in an ocean. What you know about? Good. Lab speed level 15. Lab speed level 15. 17 hours, which is the end of the event. It's in 16 hours. It's still doable because we have the more do damage. Or critical factor. Because why not? Oh. Critical factor level 1. Motion, yeah. I've been an astronaut in the ocean. No. Some night core really. The moon is here, and the night is here. But what I'm gonna show you is this. Look at this. Look at here. It is very late. It is like 3 a.m. So really cool. Forgot to show you. The link is your link for confidential. So you want to have a wonderful day on this glorious um, uh, 14th September, 15th September 2025. I love that they're showing you the moon, but more so the stars also are really nice. I don't know why my phone is doing this. It's been doing this for a while now. I don't know how to fix it. Look at this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? There you go. A little bit of nature porn. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Don't blink as you're buying. Contemplation, because we're having a wonderful day on this glorious 15th September 2025. I usually don't count it the night, but now we slept for 5 hours, so this is pretty good. Of course, gonna be hearing that song because why not, right? But there's some good news today. So you guys know that we're working on a file to fix it. It's transferred. Today we're going to the store. We're buying a SD card. No, we're buying a USB card. It's gonna allow me to cheese in the morning. Delicious. Because it's 3:46 a.m. Can't cook and coffee. Mm-mm-mm. So, you guys know that we're working with a file. It's not great. Battery was low, which is not great. But we fixed everything. So how do we do that? I'm gonna sleep. I'm so happy that I'm older because I'm older. I'm able to sleep easier because as a kid, with ADHD, skipping was not always easy. Um, so I got to upload everything, I got to charge everything, so we're good to go. Now, early morning, what I'm gonna do, I had a couple of videos that I would like to do. However, I think I'm gonna leave some for the sunrise, which is at 5:30 a.m. Um, we're gonna leave some coffee. For the 5:30 a.m. So we do it. However, today a we do have a my apologies, a governmental meeting. So this is kind of like a intro. If it's weird because I don't like doing my intros when I wake up like that because you usually don't know what you feel like doing that day. Um, Today is the 15th, as I said. Critical factor level 2. Nice. So today, what we're doing is insane. Um, we have 2 days to watch um Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Today inclusively, and tomorrow. So right now it's 3:48. I have 48 hours. We're doing good though. We just finished season 2. So I know what you're saying. It's not that great, but you know what? I've been busy with some other projects, so sadly, it is what it is, right? Uh, you know what? I want to do something dumb. I want to do starting cash. That's one of the dumbest thing I could do, but fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. There's a lot less. There's other things I could do that are not that great also. So today, more so Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Got an appointment at the government at 10 o'clock, so I'm gonna go there. I would like to do a little bit of a bike ride. Out of this, but this is gonna be my one break of the day. It'll be pretty good. Some good news. Not only did we, this is insane too. Not only, okay. So long story short, we have this and this phone causes problem because this phone is super slow, um, when it comes to editing. So what I mean by editing is YouTube will see that you copyright some stuff, and what they'll do is they'll edit out the volume, and you can actually choose erase the sound or erase the volume. Now, this phone, I don't know why it doesn't work. So we did is like, holy shit, these two parts are next to each other. I didn't plan it. I swear to God. These two parts are next to each other, so we merge together, and I put that at 1.4 times the speed. Because I put them at 1.4 times the speed, it is too fast for the thing to the thing is a new word we're doing today. Um, it is too fast for the thing to identify copyrighted content, so we got away with it. And now I got I don't know how much I got. No. Am I charging? Yes, I'm recording. There's just no floating thing. Perfect. I don't like this. This is worrying me. So what I'm talking about is you don't have this little thing here, the red dot. I have 144 gigs free. So this is really good. This is really, really, really nice. And that is pretty much it. So, today I would like to focus on Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I honestly think I can get to season 4 in 2 days, which is not good because it's had the show, but hey, listen, I had a project that I fucked up. I'll be honest, I fucked up. So without further ado, let's continue. Let's start our day. Let's start it the right way. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Did I want to say something? No. Well, we made more space, so I only have to worry about emptying those two, which is great. Emptying those two, and since thank God we woke up because I didn't upload that much, so a bit more forgiven. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. You're doing well with having a wonderful day on this great 15 September 2005. Today we have the end of the event. This is the hard talk, by the way. We have the event of the Cthulhu event. I am not gonna be able to finish it no matter what I do today. gonna be able to finish it. The event finished in 16 hours. The event finished in 16 hours and 7 minutes. My lab for game speed is 17 hours. However, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be able to do a couple of 15. Because I'm probably gonna be playing the whole day. I'm gonna be playing the whole day, which hopefully works. Um, what did I want to say? Okay, so we have drawn some cards for the quest, but we've been the luckiest person ever. We got some amazing. I made a mistake, a big mistake though. We took out enemy balance, so now we're rocking with Alpha Gen coin, wave skip, wave accelerator, enemy balance, and I think I'm gonna take out Alpha Gen. I'm gonna do attack speed. Yeah, because more attack speed equates to more vampire. The vampires are the enemy that kills you the most, and then vampire they need attack. So attack speed and attack speed will work for more um, specialized function of the attack labs than anything else. So this is in the long run this is good. Okay, so I got some good news. Like I said, the one I have, Wave Accelerator, amazing because although my speed is not that good, we have it. Wave Skip, we have Wave Skip, which is kind of crazy. We just skipped two wave, and enemy balance was upgraded yesterday. It went from 130 to 140. So with this, I should be able to do at least two to three run. Again, I wish I was able to finish the event because we did have a lot of time with it. However, I don't remember the first event what I did. I think I bought a event boost, otherwise I don't think I was going to be able to. But the first event was way cooler. It was the Matrix. Cthulhu is super cool, but it's a bit, it's not the friendliest event for a new player. But then what am I complaining about? Because they could have had event which is a redo and have metal here and there. With the metal, the next thing I'm going to do again is buy the flame module, which is nice. And that is pretty much it. So today, getting as far as possible. I'm not going to be able to do everything, but I'm going to be trying to do my best, and that's pretty much enough, right? Thank God. Sorry, because that's all I could do. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now what you're gonna do is this. You think the devil was born? Well, so did I don't care. Things that I don't believe are true. Okay. You think the devil was born? Well, so did I. Goody is wearing suit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Could have been disastrous. It could have been disastrous. So, using you. Don't blink as you're buying. Welcome, Commentary Show. Because doing well, having a wonderful day. On this 15th September 2025. First of all, let's start just with the rightful start, which is an apologies. What happened is I didn't have any storage. However, I got some really good news for you guys. I didn't have enough storage, so the recording completely stopped. However, we do have some amazing news for you guys. What are the amazing news? Great question. The amazing news in itself is that your boy, your boy, closed the computer. I was able to go to sleep. It took me a while to sleep, but we did sleep. Phone charge, battery's done. Today is the 15th, so we have 48 hours. I want to say 46 because it's not 48. 46 hours to watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm not gonna finish the show, obviously, because I'm a dumbass that thought I had way more time than I thought than I actually had. But you know what? We'll do the most we can, and I'm sad to see the show go. But at the same time, it's some good news because we're gonna have a lot of Brooklyn Nine-Nine content, which I'm excited for. Okay, so we have the ending of season 2, episode 918. So the plan tonight is actually super cool. The plan tonight, because right now it's night, but it's also morning because we slept for 5 hours, I think. I don't know for how much time I slept, because I don't know what time I went to sleep, which is the truth. So, right now we have one more episode. We got this one, which is finished. Got one more episode. After that, I'm going to be doing 2 hours of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm going to come back in the morning at 5:30, which is an hour and a half, not 2 hours. I'm going to do a couple of Brooklyn Nine-Nine videos, and then I'm going to do a personal video. And then I have an appointment with the government. But let's go. Okay. So we have the cool scene where is the finale, well, not the finale, but the ending of the episode, which is always kind of cringy with Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but this one's actually pretty good. So Holt gave the Beyonce ticket to Gina because she's the one that discovered that he didn't know what was it. And again, I think he likes Gina a lot, and he goes to see Peralta, and Peralta just had a fight with his father because it's like you're a shitty dad, dude. You are a shitty dad. And Holt goes in and said, I know what you did wasn't easy. I'm proud of you. And in this moment, he's a better father to Jake than Captain Peralta has ever been. And it's a really cool moment because you can see how much it plays to Jake. Andy Sandberg, I love the guy, listen, I love Rolling Island, but he has a tendency to overplay. It's hard for him to keep serious, which I understand. But this one is a really sweet moment. Look at this, nice job in Quebec. By the way, by the way, by the way, I have to say, old pronunciation of Quebec is perfect. You heard that the Quebec is perfect. It's perfect. Most English people would call it Quebec, but it's the way you said it is perfect. Listen to this. Uh, it meant a lot. It's not because the phone is so hot. It's not because when you listen to Jake, you think that he doesn't even have a father. did that he doesn't even have father because of how his father is too bad. And at the same time, I have to say, Boyles here did amazing because imagine telling your best friend that his father or a parents is kind of shitty. It's not easy. I never even been there, and I can tell you it's not easy. But at the same time, he did a wonderful job, and um, I don't know. I'm really liking what they're doing with the character of Boyle right now. What they're doing with the character of Boyle right now is amazing. Uh, for some reason, um, YouTube upload faster than TikTok. And this is cool because this is cool because it's night, so the phone overheats, which tells me, hey, you gotta close. Why? Because we're doing this. We're doing the same thing here. So you see here, uh, this is the camera. Hi, and this is the game. So yeah, hi. I zoomed in all this on my forehead. Yeah. So we have sabotage, which is mugging, which is season 2, episode 19. This is super cool. It's not my favorite episode, but it somehow is a really nice feel good cop episode. So Boyles goes in and Boyles is talking about the briefing, and it's a cool thing because again we're working on Boyles and him being more serious, right? Right, which is kind of cool. Now, admittedly speaking, it is cool, but it's not cool at the same time because you want to have a lot more characters that have precious moment than just the main cast. And Boyles, although I love him, did have more scene than a character like Gina. Gina, we basically don't have it, you know. And you could take a character like Scully and Hitchcock and understand where they're coming from with that. But a character like Rosa, when I say Gina, I meant Rosa. But Gina, she doesn't have really plots of her own. It's always something that's akin to somebody else, right? But hey, so then we have Jake, who's constantly being, and this is super cool. As a cold opening, this is one of the best. I didn't remember it until I remember it. So Jake, what he does is he's constantly late, and he's like people fucking with him, right? So then he does a urine test, and there's crystal meth and cocaine in his system. This is cool because the captain is like, you're fired, which is really funny because this is not the first time Jake got fired, and somehow with Captain Old it makes more sense. But Jake is able to prove that he has a bill that shows that he did tank the full tank of gases. So then Amy and Rosa are they're on a case. The cool thing is, the Captain Ult's like, I only volunteer, and Trevor away says me, and then Ult, what he says you're too close to the case. So this made me laugh. This made me happy. So yeah, so that's basically the cold opening. Um. Oh yeah. Okay. Go. So Gina had a concert last night, and Terry and Ult pretended they were there. Um, which is funny because um Regina is weird. I don't know if she sees them as she holds them in high regard. But for example, when you take Amy, right? When you take Amy, you see a mentor. When you see Jake, is a father figure. When you see Charles, Old is a guy that he has to impress. You know, Old is the Mount Everest of trying to please somebody because he's so hard to please. When you finish it, you accomplish something for a lifetime, right? And when you look at it, only like four people got to do it: Jake, Amy, Terry, and Gina. That's still more than a half of the cast, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, right? Again, wave skip, shit like that, amazing. Wave skip, wave accelerator. We're doing so much better. And that's pretty much it. So, uh, oh, this is super cool. So Terry is saying like, oh, we should lie to her. We should pretend like we should pretend like it we were there. Because we never hurt her feelings. And Noah's like, no, I don't want to lie to her. The right thing is to tell the truth. Now this is kind of cool, but kind of ambiguous because Scully or Hitchcock had a birthday party and nobody attended. So and then Alt was more than down to lie about the fact that he went. So either he doesn't respect Hitchcock and he respects Gina, or see shows. And I don't say it's the case with Brooklyn Nine-Nine. However, I will say that the last season was kind of not good. Um, a lot of shows what they're gonna do is they're gonna run for a long ass time, and because they run for a long ass time, they run out of ID. For example, you take a show like Simpson that's been on the air for 30 years. I don't know how to do it. So yeah, there you go. You got Amy and Rosa who are asking Jake about questions, so questioning him, which is cool because it's professional. You really do feel like it's professional over Jake, which is good because they're biased versus a guy like Charles. And why it's also good is because Captain Old here was right. Captain Old was right. Charles would have allowed Jake to go out scot free, but Rosa and Amy are really doing their job. And the problem here is going to be Jake is going to be trying to be a cop. So Jake, we know that he's a good cop, but however, can he beat Jake versus being a cop? And in this case, it's harder. Um, so this is super good. Old told him not to go. I love this. And Jake is playing the friendship cards like, yo, you gotta have my back. You gotta be willing to work with me. But they respect the rules, and I appreciate that. Um, they go to a urine sample to do a quest, and this is super nice because this is something that's not supposed to make sense, but makes a lot of sense. Um, so they get the urine sample, right? Which is the reason why in the end we have the ending that we have. So Jake was being fucked with. Somebody is fucking with Jake. Now the cool thing here is you don't know who he is. So Rosa and Amy are leaving him, and they don't know he's kidnapped. However, because they find out in their urine, they found out who he is. They know exactly where he is, which is good. It's a he. I'm not gonna say who it is, but so. Um, Terry goes in. There's a really cool scene where Gina comes in and she's going to ask Captain Holt how did you find a show, and this is Holt going to lie to her, but Terry's trying to stop her. However, there's no stopping Holt. So this is a sad moment, and Gina kind of overdid it because she's like, oh well, my career as a dancer is finished. But at the same time, this is Gina. She's dramatic, and we love her for it. We love her for it. Terry tells Charles to add Boyle's. He tells no, I'm so sorry. Terry tells Charles, which is Boyles, to add Hitchcock and Silcolli to the investigation. However, the problem is Charles doesn't want to work with them because, for obvious reason, duh. I mean, they do take it personal and like, well, and in the end, they solve the case. So it's a great show. However, it's very reminiscent of the Super Dan episode where Rosa and Amy didn't listen to a guy called Super Dan because he seemed crazy, but then Scully and Hitchcock did. So it's really reminiscent. Coffee. What was the coffee? The coffee with this. Nice little brand called Cafe Right. There's still some coffee in there. Shit. Every single gram, every single grain of coffee is amazing. Um, Jake doesn't listen starting cash held to the year. So now it's how much? It's 25. It is such a shitty thing to do. My apologies. Ooh. It's such a shitty lab to have, but at the same time, if I'm gonna do tier 2, it's gonna be useful. My apologies. There has to be a better way to spend my time. Return cash. Wanna do range? No, I can't do range. Wanna do health? Health would be good. Health would be good. Health would be great. Damage. Damage, I haven't done it in a while, so let's do damage. ocean eyes. Um, Jake even goes in the car, and this is where, uh, this is so cool. This is where he gets arrested. You realize that is the ex-boss of Sophia. So what happened is, Jake actually got him a really not a bad sentence, but this led to his wife questioning him, which led to him doing crystal meth and cocaine even more, which got him into more trouble. So now he kidnaps Jake and said, "Oh, you ruined my life." It's a really nice backstory on how it snowballed into a small problem to a big problem. But this is really cool because this is a guy we stopped. So technically speaking, I don't want to be a dick. Who did we arrest that was kind of interesting? Nobody, right? Except for maybe this guy, right? What did we stop it? Well, we had the Amy arrest, which is Minsk. But then you didn't really care about it. You had who else? Oh, by the way, last episode I forgot to say, the wedding episode. Amy and Jake are getting closer. It's not clear. So the Amy and Jake episode of the wedding is great because you kind of guessed by guessing. It's not that hard. You kind of surmise that okay, well these guys are gonna end up together, which is good. But at the same time, when they actually end up together, you're like okay, I didn't see it, which I think is good. I think it's good. I got to mustache hairs in my nose. Um, so Jake is trying to calm the guy down, and he has a speech where he's gonna kill Jake. So this is very nice. This is very nice, um, in a sense of there's real stake at play, right? Is he gonna kill Jake? I don't think so, but I think he's crazy enough to do it. Yes, which is kind of funny. So Amy and Rosa will have Jake back and save him. Don't worry. We have back with the old and Terry situation with Gina. Old, and this is really cool because see the importance old and this and the cop show is really good. I don't want to be repeating myself, but I'm going to be repeating myself. Um, it's a cop show. Cops are really into grades. For example, your status or the hierarchy, right? Old has nowhere to go but up because if he goes higher, then he won't be captain of the precinct. It'll be attorney general. I don't know. But he's not gonna be the precinct, so we want him to stay in the precincts, which means gonna go hunting higher. Now in the show, he will go lower, but most of the time he's gonna go higher. And this is cool because um, he's the only one of the precinct that doesn't have a need for a promotion. Now, where's that lead us? That leads us to the perfect, and I do mean perfect spot that we want to be in. What is that perfect spot that we want to be in? Great question. So the perfect spot that we want to be in is a spot where the only thing that's left for him to do is upgrade the personality. The old versus Captain Old versus Raymond Old versus no Raymond Jacob Oates versus Captain Oates, which I think was good. So he goes in and said, "Hey, I regret." So we have more of the kidnapping. We have the scene. I would have loved if they did because Jake is a fan of movies. I would have loved if they did a Joker. Look at me, which is super nice. By the way, you know what's insane? I don't know, we're in 2025, right? There's this old Homelander is actually look at me. But this is insane because Joker did it 10 years before. And he did it 10 years before and he did it better in my opinion. Anthony Starr is a great actor though. I like Anthony Starr a lot. And what I like him in Banshee to be honest. I didn't see The Boys, but in Banshee was good. In Banshee he was really good. Uh, So then, this is the coolest thing ever. The coolest thing ever is Old to apologize for what he did. He gives Gina not money. It looks like he give her money, but he doesn't give her money. What he does is he hired a band to show like he trusts in them. He gave her like a contract and said, you know, if I didn't trust in you, I wouldn't hire you. So I think this is really, 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 really dope. Um, Amy and Rosa save him and say we're sorry we doubted you, which is kind of cool. Charles says, "Hey, listen, I'm sorry to Scully and Hitchcock." Um, and it sucks because those are two great scenes, right? Amy and Rosa is like, "Yo, we should have we should have trusted you more because you know you're a good guy. And then Charles did the same thing to Scully and Hitchcock. So it's two amazing scene of people admitting to mistakes. But first of all, it's the same mistake and it's the same scenario. As in Jake is see, for example, right? You see Terry does that, right? Terry who would have a drug urine. You would know that Terry wouldn't do it because it's Jake. People would think about it. So you know that was kind of sad. Um, Next on the list. You know what? This is really cool. So, Jake, he wanted to say because he was suspended, he wanted to give the badge and the gun in a very dramatic way, which is typical of the cop show or movie in this case. And all at the end is like, you know what, Jake, you got it. You wanted to play it out. You want to pretend like we're in a movie, pretend like in a movie. So you listen to it. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, this is really good. And then we have ACDC, which is the ending. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back in, and I'm gonna be watching some Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm gonna be watching it until right now it's 4:20, 4:18, but 4:20 because you know I don't smoke, but I know a lot of people smoke. So if I appeal to that demographic, maybe I'll get rich and famous on the back of weed head. Just like Ching Chong. Um, what was it? Tommy Chong in. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know, but you know what exactly what I mean, right? Yeah, so we're gonna be hitting on that demographic. I'll be back in about an hour 20. So I'll watch 5 episodes. It's gonna be the sunrise, and then with the sunrise, I'll be able to do a couple of episodes. Then we'll watch some more. I'll go to the government. When I'll come back, and I'll be like, yo, I'll be like, yo, and yo, bitch, a little bit of Jesse Pigment, and today we're really gonna crash it with Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I have one more video to do, and it's a kind of like cool videos, but in itself, it's not super important. So, anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Let's go work. I look around me, all I seem to see is people going nowhere, expecting sympathy. Done for tonight. Next I'm gonna be seeing this. It'll be full sunrise. Life is what happened while you're busy making your excuses. Another day. Nice one, no, nice. She's hot. She is hot. No. Let's go in. It's cold outside. And watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yeah. Oh, dude, beautiful, bro. People going nowhere, expecting sympathy. Life is what happened. You're busy making your excuses. Another day. Oui, madame. On va dire ça. Oui, madame. Je sais pas. NYPD, freeze! Non. Ouais. Fuck you, dude. Okay. I don't have.
should go. Yep.
Damn, ACPD. You should be here by now.
Looking at us, pretend to use the ice machine. Will. Gladly. Why is it so fun to get hotel ice? It feels wasteful, but also like, I bought this room. I deserve this ice. Shh. He's on the move.
Okay, I'll follow to the ACPD unit.
Damn it! Stay put, Geraldo! I will, don't worry. I'm just gonna let the others follow him. I'm gonna stay right here. I can't do it. I'm gonna cut him off in the alley. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, shortcut! You just got jinxed!
Fuck, dude. This computer's stupid.
Oh, Jake!
There you go. Connected.
Second year on the force, I was working a drug case, tracking this drug dealer for months. And suddenly he disappeared right before Memorial Day, which I was supposed to take off for a guy's weekend with some friends. Oh, how? We didn't know each other yet. Oh, other friends. While I was gone, the dude resurfaced and got me. Sounds.
Yes, I agree. And I'm glad I could help.
Right. Ooh, mama.
But I wanted to ask you, wow, those pictures are not helping.
Oh my god. I'm really gonna have to reroute. Oh, finding a contractor.
You are so consistent. Anyways, the question I wanted to ask you is...
So I got the results on that feces. It's human, but it's not all human. You're not Dr. Gassner?
We are not. Can you give us a sec?
Sure.
Real quick, what was the other?
It's dog and bear.
Wow. Might really be into that feces puzzle.
Normally, yes, but I want to talk to you about something else right now. More specifically...
Guys, dispatch just called.
Great, Dave's here now.
The check cashing baby's just
Fuck. The headphone don't connect.
struck on Flatbush. We gotta go.
Lead the way. What do you want to tell me?
Oh, Captain Holt sent it.
Very important text. Okay, so please just fucking work. Thank you. You think trees are shit? Track video would be completely different. How do I know that?
pulled the street for was murdered here this
Fuck.
morning.
Huh, I'm surprised you're not celebrating inappropriately.
This is a crime scene, and I'm a professional.
You did it before I showed up?
Yeah, that is exactly correct. So, 2 of these guys murdered in the past 2 days. It has to be tied to the missing money.
Please work.
Circumstances do suggest a connection.
Admit it with more gusto.
Please work.
You were right.
Yes! Did you get a boil? Oh, the camera was in selfie mode, but I look super proud of you. Okay.
Unfortunately, because this case has turned out to be important, that she's gone to Madeline Lunch has her hindquarters pointed right at it. She wants to see us in her office.
Okay. It's not working because you're not connecting. Everything is working except for that.
No doubt. The major crimes.
No, we can't let that happen, sir. We have to do something. Fine, I'll seduce her. I'll just put on my bike shorts and give her a glimpse of the Quad Cities. No, that's not what I meant. I meant we have to fight her.
We're not gonna fight her. She's the devil, and you don't dance with the devil because you get burned. Also, because in Madeline's case, she has no rhythm, and her hands are like little rat claws. If she wants the case, it's hers.
For the record, you're turning this murder scene into a real bummerscape. Tell me you got that zinger. Now the camera's in selfie mode again, but I was really laughing hard.
Okay, kids, this is where my detective squad solves crimes. This is my desk. You can tell by the framed 200-piece puzzle.
Okay, you're not working and I don't know why. Okay.
My 3-year-old put together on her own.
That's very advanced, Sergeant Jeffords.
Is it? I wouldn't know what milestones are impressive to a school admissions officer. They can cost 20 in English or Mandarin.
Hi, Detective Santiago, magnet school alumna. Well, I appreciate that you use the proper declension of alumnus. Well, some say Latin is dead language, but I say it's just taking a long nap. Okay, you two are obviously the alphas. Let me guess. You're dating the blonde kid, and you like Filipino Beaver, but you're worried he's still into Little Miss Side-Braid Janky Purse. How did you know? I know so much. Hi, I'm Gina. Okay.
You're not connecting. There has to be a better way to do the things.
How do you like my new office? 20th floor.
Yes, I never thought I'd...
Fuck, I forgot to upload.
Brought him off, but he got my key.
What's the key for?
Each of us had one, and you needed all four to open the safe.
And what's in the safe?
The 21 million.
Bing! Pots! Nope, I was gonna say. Bingo, but then I was like, jackpot's better, but then.
Fuck you.
Bingo works. Let's take it off. Let's take it off.
Captain, D'Angelo has a place upstate. The local sheriff says there's a car in the driveway right now. He must be there.
Okay, they're gonna have to raid the place without us. It'll take us 2 hours to get up there.
Or we could
We
take.
are not taking a helicopter.
You know I was gonna say chopper.
Look, Peralta, I know you're having fun, but a helicopter is exactly the kind of wasteful expenditure that once we'll use to bury me if something goes wrong.
Okay, sir.
Or it's the kind of thing she'll crucify me for not getting. You could have had a chopper, Raymond. Why'd you take advantage? Just a minute, my cauldron's boiling over.
Yeah, but what she actually said was, chopper's yours, Peralta. Your impression was better.
What did you do?
She may have called me and I may have briefed her and she may have suggested the chopper because it's definitely on its way right now.
I call middle seat.
This is awesome! Okay, just so we're clear, from this point forward, my call sign will be Deathblade.
And I'll be Rum-Tum Tugger.
No, Boyle, no characters from Cats. Dig deep, think of something scary.
Adolf Hitler.
No! You will be Sidewinder.
All right, but we're scared of Hitler.
How about you, Captain? What's your call sign?
I will be Captain Raymond.
Do 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 do.
Mostly about how Madeline once will destroy me because you wanted a helicopter to play action movie.
I needed a helicopter because I was chasing a bad guy because I'm a cop.
Really, it wasn't just to make this case epic.
This case is epic. You're just too wrapped up in the politics to see it. Sir, we're tracking a triple murderer who stole $21 million.
For Milan. Let's do 2 more episodes. I got time. I got time. I got time. Yeah, that was amazing. I loved Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Is the Vulture. From Milan. See the tree? See the tree, baby. Love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. We'll do two more episodes.
I'm 64. So sorry, sir. That's terrible. Yes, it's depressing. He also informed me that I carry the gene for web feet, which is interesting more than anything else. But when you stare death in the face, as I have, it really puts things in perspective. Namely, that I've been wasting too much of my time farting around. So that stops now. Say goodbye to the fun. This is one of the great. How much have you had to drink? Desmond? Gone. Desmond? Going down into a hole? Can I see that? I can't. Guys. Well, I think I remember. What was it? Been flying a lot.
Dear Mr. Sawyer, you don't know who I am.
That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a specific song.
Great. Where are we? You know how many years I've worked? The most. You have to go back. It's marking the clock. Annie. What is every single Dad? All this. Every Friday night.
That's not it. That's not the song I'm looking for.
There's like 20 main.
My father didn't want.
You see, this is what.
Is that possibly it? Comments. Maybe that's the one. No, it's not there. Fuck. I found a song. I found a song.
He knows why now. Which means all the rules have been broken and nothing bad happened.
Nothing bad happened. Terry yelled at us. He killed our captain. Jake, this is a bad idea. Seems like the universe is sending us a lot of signs that we should hit brakes. Hasn't exactly been light and breezy.
Yeah, it's been a little more stressful and deathy.
You have to admit, it hasn't started out great.
Song name, please.
What do you want to do then? Go back to
Very good. We got it.
thought your reality show was to be called Gina in a bottle.
No, that was my fragrance line. Keep up. Listen, you cannot let Wunsch defeat you. That is not who you are. You are a person who will go out there and deliver his 8-point plan on whatever.
Community engagement.
Whatever. Even if the only people
I found a song, but now
Captain Raymond Holt never gives up.
Inspiring words. I'm going to give that speech. Help me with that pigeon head. Let's blow some minds.
Rosa Diaz, you are 6 hours ahead of schedule. Great job.
Wow, Diaz. That's the first time I've seen him smile.
I didn't do it for him. I did it 'cause it's my job. We cool?
We're cool.
Good.
Damage. Critical tamper with the nose repair.
There's a rumor the new captain will be here today. Now, I don't know who went to sending us, but it doesn't matter because we're family. We're strong,
Vulture.
and together we can do anything.
Night-night!
Something, donks. I'm your new captain.
The Vulture.
Ed,
Still hot.
I know we have our history. Me vulturing your cases.
Fuck, it's not working. Now it is. Thank God.
Telling you to eat my farts? That's all in the past. Because now that I run this precinct, things are gonna get much, much worse. So suck it.
No! Not a doctor. Shh.
Why aren't you working? And I'm gonna get copyrighted.
Okay, squad.
Of course, that's all I care about.
Followed by a reception at Shaw Park. I want you all
And
Ah.
all eyes are gonna be on us because friggin'
Yeah, I understand.
Captain Doserman.
Hey, we accidentally startled a man with a genetic heart condition. If you really think about it, his parents killed him. Right?
Okay, good. I understand how it works. That's episode before we have to go because the sun's gonna be rising soon.
Tells Jake and Terry to old Boyle. And what don't blink. Don't blink. Ish.
You've been replaced by.
Felicity has a dog. Name's Mark. Sir, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need you to sign this. Oh, I didn't realize you were here. Sorry, Donatello. Hey, now I'm gonna stop you right there. Punch a former inappropriate workplace behavior. Trust me, you're very sexually harassed. There we go. Well, I won't take up too much of your time. Because the 9-9 captain goes in his last precinct, you will be seated at the front of the cubicle. I wanted to let you know, press, cameras. Whoa, cameras. God, don't be saying anything about cameras. I gotta lock the bells. Oh, I noticed in the bullpen that you're a change of gears admin system. I found when I was commanding officer. I'm gonna stop you right there. You're not commanding officer anymore. I was making a suggestion. Look, you did a lot of good in this place while you were here, which is great for you because I get to take credit for it, but you're not a real cop anymore. You're the best guy. This is my precinct now. Sooner do you accept that? Better. Yes, well, I know my way out of this. Yeah. Thank you very much. Well, well. Isn't Captain Raymond Jacob Holt? Care to see back to 9-9, sir? Yes. There it is. That classic Jake Holt Panther. Just flying around. It's like they never left. No, I most definitely left.
Okay. Well,
Care?
so you probably heard anything around here.
You need a blood your approval. But that's not what this is about.
It sure is not. Sure, the vulture is approval. Right? I mean, I don't dump anything. He's gonna vote. You gotta help him.
Stop me right there, boss. I'm not the chief of the desert. I'm not the vulture's boss. I'm just some guy. We are.
But we
I
can't.
said police. I don't work here anymore. And the sewer gets in. Good luck.
Whenever I'm having a bad day, I just calm myself down by having a pack of bubbles.
Okay, guys. I won't have those anymore.
Put salt in Coca-Cola, and you might end up thanking me forever. It sounds odd, I know, but once you try this, you'll never look at a bottle of Coke the same way again. I tried it once, and now I do it all the time. Stick with me and
The only thing I've ever seen him read.
No, when he secretly record the vulture telling you to jump, then he play it with you finally. Then
Totally have sex on top of each other.
you get to be up.
Yes, that.
Ooh, Charles, is that over here? I like detective.
Hello, Lieutenant.
You want to know about that?
Yes.
No.
I'm getting pumped into the shower. Well, that's got upsetting real quick.
I want to live in this moment forever. I got us at the top across the street. We all live together.
I'll meet you all right.
I mean, me too.
So have you figured?
Yes.
Oh, good. I'd like to have sex with you, right? Great. Tell us in an hour. We've had sex 23 times.
There you are. It's like visiting your childhood home and being just replaced by a denim pants store. Whoa, whoa, slow down, sir. You need to stop and sniff every day. You always sniff to protect. Maybe the old home did, but the new home, most of the ladies like a burgundy glass without a care. Oh, soft turtle cans. But alcohol is limited and simple. Maybe you should just call it off. After all, I've been asking for a toast after a good one. A message of this one. One thing. Maybe you should use the word honey when you're getting down to your home. Maybe I will. But first, you're gonna have one drink of dessert. Oh, that's it. One drink, and then we go. One drink.
Hey, Captain. Looking for you inside. Inside the house. Hi. Respectful. So listen, remember when you said to me that I have to jump Santiago or else you're gonna thrust me down the kneecap? What I remember, Jake, is you pretend to be my bro and meet me like, I'm onto you, Joe Weed. Oh, sorry, could you say that one more time? I couldn't hear you over the bagpipes. One second. Excuse me, could you stop right now? I'm trying to have a conversation. I'm warming up, man. Sorry. I know, give me 2 minutes. No can do. The funeral's about to start. Everyone wants to hear me honk, so. Do you really need to warm up, though? I mean, it's gonna make a terrible wall of sound. First of all, that's offensive to me as half cop. Second of all, I think you can do better. Blow my bag. Look, we just need a couple of minutes to chat. That's it. I'm not gonna stop playing if you blow. Yeah, thanks. Care to hear me play the bagpipes first? Okay. Point proven. Yeah, I think I've heard this about this past night. Wait, Captain? Sir? Your boyfriend? Sorry, your ex-boyfriend. Mr. Daggett. This week, Bradley ordered him to come here. Dismiss. Kobe.
Got it.
Yes, you're amazing! How's your champions? Garmin was having warning all over the place. It's like they have no respect for our team. Right. Hi there.
Sorry, sir. Is there a close personal friend we can see?
Ah, well then, Russ. Rosen and I were pretty much besties. Went on an annual fishing trip together.
Hey, go ahead. Call it.
Salmon. So bumpy. Yeah, it's super bumpy. Yeah. who brought all the prostitutes? Who's around? What is going on in your life? I couldn't help myself. I want to know about it. I got what I deserve. Charles, you? No, you go. Go ahead. Laugh it up. I wait till after the funeral. Serve my life stinks. Sharon's on bed rest. My favorite NATO yogurt got discontinued. And my dreams
Oh, so you're showing up now. Bit of music. I can do one song. I can do one song. It's gonna be Spring Break. Cause I just love that song. Man, make some noise. Spring Break, yo. Band of the pussy down in the dooskies. It's right there in the sand. Joe's before hoes and chicks with no posing. Until marry a man. Shot we do. I'm gonna get fucked up. Me too. The King of Beach. The cool. Lauder down. Down to the bruise. Marry a man. Thanks and of sell jokes about roofies. He says, guess fine, there a man. With sombrero, show us your titties. Need there be a man. Break your oh shit, I'm too fucked up. Just getting down, that's what's up. Juice cruise, buffer ass. You get coke over ass. The dance hall. Into the dance floor. Trade these beans for the bras. On my canteen. The canteen. Women bound by the law. There's an hotel room to the up toilet. You've got gold if she's a hag. Then bring the menu to the flower. I said, man, ain't no vows. And here is our time. Spring breaker. Let's get fucked up and find Mr. Right and get menage a trois. The voice to some. To the full but not too clear. Fleeting arrangements, charming the in-laws. The text with a man. So happy, true love forever. To king and hand in hand. Promise to cherish, trust and respect him. Just the pussies that ring a man. He's a hoe. Then we're gonna go with My Ordinary Life. To dang dog, this slaps. Oh, dude, let's go, let's go, let's go. The Living Tombstone. Let's go. Directed, animated, and produced by. I'm sorry, I didn't see. Syrup and Sandwich. They tell me keep it simple. I take it tells you slow. Need them water and ID, so I let it grow. Easy, they laugh and tell me no. Cool, but I don't see them laughing at my money though. Spitting facts at me, and spitting tracks takes me. The record can you bet me? Nobody just walks. I tell them money talks. And then the icebox. Like, hey, so they call me Mr. Easy Bake. I think. They do the thing. Tell me to expand my brain. Yeah, food will see the same. There's a real me pop the champagne. The plane. Stay still, eyes closed, or the world just passed me by. Pain pills, nights close. If I fall, I think I'll fly. Touch me, Midas, make me part of your design. No, to guide us, I feel for the very last time. Ah. They tell me it's special. I finally shake my head. I'm sorry to tell a friend about the thing I said. No, me, I'm so humble. I say I'm turning red. The old thing that can misled. Give me so much to me, too much shit me. Several platter asked for a second, just they let me. I'm a god, I'm lost in the facade, sitting on the ground, feeling odd. Did you see mistake? I would ever be fake. But just our love. I mean, I gain too much. Unable, you're unable to touch. And real me pop their champagne. Thinking I don't do pain. Staying still, eyes closed, the world just passed me by. Pain pills, eyes closed, if I fall, I think I'll fly. Touch me, Midas, make me part of your kind. Unto guide us, I feel fear. As there. Oh, yeah, so good. I'm so exhausted. Let's go, Ink. Let's go. You need to stop complaining. Near the Zion. For the very last time. Ah. No better sleeping. Just take out the coffee from the pocket. Wait if I turn around. Good night. Try to get 15. No. About to die. Mm. Oh, that was great. Whoa. We jerked it. That was amazing. Mm. Nah, it's good work. That was great. Fuck. Holy. Mm. Okay. No. I know I said so, but no. Kills me not to notice, but I just forgotten what the color of her eyes were. The scars are all she got them. True. All she got them. So the Vadrix or the single tear is dropping. The of an aging face that this world has forgotten. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There is no reconciliation done. Put me in my place and there ain't no time like a present. To drain this world second. Started to this watering through, but I'm constantly failing you. We all just gonna turn back true until we disappear. So tell me now, this ain't love that I'd really get at. Max. Do, 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 do. As a tender.
You've been replaced by someone else.
Shut.
If you're trying to play, I ain't gonna lie.
It should cost some billions.
Ten gigs. That's not great, but it's not bad. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm.
You had enough?
Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That was good. That was really good. Really nice. A little bit of a, not into the word, but it started with a O, it finished with a gasm. So technically all we taken out is or. Schluck, schluck, schluck. Perfect, we got this. The trash. Which is not a good idea because now my brain is mush. But fuck it. That's when she said, I don't hate you, but I just wanna save you while understanding just to say. That's when I told you I love you, girl, but I'm not the answer for the question that you still have. Whoa, 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 whoa. 1,000 miles away, there's nothing left to say. There's not much left, and I don't know. Oh, it's a beautiful sunrise. Okay, let's go ink. Got shit to do. Good. Good. And go very good. You not so much. Okay. Forty-seven, 42.
This is absolutely.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the video because we're having a wonderful day. Best morning ever. As you can see, we're fully awake. It is sunrise. Sorry, I apologize. What happened is again, we woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning. But I slept at 9 o'clock. We watched a lot of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So I'm gonna be doing one video plus the recap of that, and this is super cool. I actually really missed it. But hey. What can I say? What can I do? So the plan here is to just continue to do whatever we can do, whatever we can't, and just hope for the best, right? So we'll make some videos here. It's not an early wake up, so still kind of good. But hey, I'm excited, so let's freaking go. You never had a choice. Oopalai, I died. Oopalai lie. We're doing that with her. Okay. So now. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Come to our show because we are having a wonderful day on this 15 September 2025. A little bit of a morning talk, a little bit of a nature corn. Look at how pretty this is. This is really pretty. This is a very nice, gorgeous sunrise. Usually what I like to do is, and I should have done that since day one, right? You wake up, you're super tired, so you wake up and you make a video, right? So why is that a good idea to do? Is because you're still sleepy, so you don't have time to be filtered, you don't have time to be self-conscious. You're just getting up and you're going to work, right? Because this to me is a dream work. But at the same time, what happened yesterday very quick recap is we we didn't have a storage. I've been having a problem with the storage here because I have a humongous file I want to keep, that I want to make sure that we keep, and before we make sure that we keep it, it's gonna be super important. So lo and behold, our phone was full, our battery was almost dead. I said, you know what, you're a bit tired, let's go sleep. And we went to sleep super early, super early. I think it was like 9:30, to be honest. So we woke up at 3:30, which is 6 hours, which is pretty good. I think we were nervous, I think we're busy, because again, tomorrow is the end of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and I want to take advantage of the fact that we have this gorgeous show going on right now. So with this being said, because this is also super important, I gotta say I'm quite blessed to be alive. I'm quite blessed to have the day that I have. I would love doing morning thoughts, but I already made videos. I already watched an hour and a half of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, so we're pretty awake. And it's weird because you're seeing the sunrise here, right? You're seeing the sunrise here, and it's such a cool concept because the okay, so technically speaking, right, what I'm looking at is two plates through the tower. I got a third one here, and I got a fourth one here, right? That doesn't change. What are we looking at? We're looking at inside the apartment, which is it's been the same apartment for now 12 plus years. So this doesn't change, right? Now, what are we also looking at? We're looking at the background, which is a sunrise. This changed because depending on how awake I am, I get to enjoy it more or less, right? And it's a shame because this kind of breaks the magic. So the sunrise today is, again, super gorgeous. You can see that we're fully awake, we're super in a good mood. The problem isn't the sunrise, and it's nuts because what I used to do the same thing. I used to wake up super early. No, that's not true. Well, super early the first day. So what I used to do, which was kind of the highlight of the whole making content thing, was to go to sleep at like 9 o'clock in the morning, wake up at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, go out, watch the sunrise, and it was just the best, right? And I was doing the sunrise, and it was nice because, or if you look at it at last year, forcing ourselves to be up while sunrise was amazing. The last year, when I say last year, is you gotta understand that we did this making content for 15 plus videos, 356 days, which is about 3,000, oh my god, it's 3,000, 5,200 videos, something along those lines, right? Kind of quick math. See, this is the problem. If I was sleeping, forget about it, but now that I'm awake, I have the capacity, the mental fortitude of doing this, and we're gonna get into it later on because it's subject of the video. Now, you might have guessed that I don't have a specific subject, and if you guess that, you're absolutely right. So while they were doing those 5,000 video last year, there's been multiple arc, right? So the first one was summer. We go out, we really appreciate the sunrise, and then because we gotta appreciate the sunrise, I'm like, dude, such an amazing feeling. We're calling them the golden hour for a very good reason. So during the winter, I would do the same. However, during the winter it's different because during the winter I'm stuck inside, and although I know the sunrise is there, I don't really take advantage of it. I don't fully take advantage of it. I have this you English people in your complicated language, you have this this tour. C'est ça français. We have this I don't know how you call it. I have to be honest. Binders. You have something to block the sunrise or the sunlight to go into the house. I don't know how you call it. We'll call them complicated word. Put complicated word here. When you edit it, ink. I'm doing like the avocado, which I fucking love. I saw a video last week. Internet anarchist was talking about what happened to Nico Avocado, and it's so sad. It's so sad because basically what he was saying that Nick took a break from YouTube but came back and wanted to get into the action, which is not true because he's mainly back on TikTok. But maybe he's back on TikTok to change his image. To say, hey, this was the YouTube Nick, this is the TikTok Nick. Just like there was the YouTube Boogie, the Twitch Boogie, the HGH3 YouTube versus the HGH3 Twitch. Right? It's a complete different person. Maybe that's the reason, right? I don't know. Where was I going with that? Very good question. Then Akis said, people were watching a car crash, right? And they were watching a car burn, or whatever you want to call it, a disastrous event, right? And because we were watching a disastrous event, look, tripod is now a armrest because I am very tired. The people wanting to watch a car crash realized that the people in the car crash were okay, and then they lost the bloodlust. They lost the feeling of there's some fresh meat on the menu. Meat is back on the menu, boys, which is Lord of the Ring, of course. And it's just sad. It's just sad. You realize that Nick did all of the sacrifices, right? And there's no legacy behind. And you realize that there's no legacy behind because of his fault. But then you look at the biggest content creator. You look at who? You look at PewDiePie. Is there a legacy behind PewDiePie? He's still a huge icon, but is there a legacy? No. Is there a legacy behind people like Markiplier? I think there's a legacy behind Casey Neistat, but Casey Neistat legacy is more so about what he's done in the industry versus his career. You know, Rich Piana, same thing. Both of my role model, right? My apologies. But while we were doing this, and even though we had the binders, which I think is the word, but Peaky Blinders, we had the binders behind us showing us the sunrise, it wasn't the same. But the emotion was the same, right? And then we had a couple instances last month and the month before that where we got up the sunrise. I'm like, dude, there's a beautiful sunrise, and it's so fucking stupid because the only care that I have in the world is for you guys to see this talking, but then watching this sunrise. The only issue that I have is watching the nature corn and hearing me talk. So here you're seeing me, you're not seeing the nature corn. Here you're hearing me, but you're seeing the nature corn. Makes sense somehow. But because I'm not making the effort to stay up or to get up at sunrise, it doesn't feel as rewarding, you know. And you realize that the beauty of the sunrise, something we've been chasing for so long. By the time I say, hey guys, I miss doing videos in the sunrise. Hey guys, this was so cool. Hey guys, that was such hard work. Hey guys, acknowledge my effort, por favor. The por favor is, of course, a little bit of a spiciness in this very bland morning. I've been watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and those mornings feel like Captain Holt dream vacation, which is either the biggest compliment or the worst possibility. See, and we're tired. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, we are exhausted, but we're still very much there. At the same time, you know what? This exhaustion will not last, so we're gonna do the thing that you shouldn't do. Please don't do this at home, kid. No, I'm not gonna go in the apartment and jerk off, although this is a really good idea. I'm gonna do something that's kind of similar though. Me being tired, going to the apartment, any apartment, to jerk off would release some dopamine. I would have the best night's sleep. Even if I'm not that tired, the best night's sleep. We're gonna trade that dopamine for caffeine. We're gonna go with a white peach Zoa. So listen. Nazdrovia. Cheers. Mulțumesc. Poftă bună. Kampai. Cheers. Chin chin. And that's pretty much all I know, but hey, that's not too bad. How many do you know before you come and judge me? By the way, I just made a mess, not that much though. And we're doing good on this, right? It makes you realize that maybe, because I've been chasing the sunrise, right? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've been really chasing it. But then this is a crazy realization this morning. This morning is man discovering the wheel. Next step, we discover the fire. What came first, the fire or the wheel? What you're saying, the fire was since the cavemen. Oh yeah? I don't think so. I think Adam and Eve were the first people on the planet, right? I even think that although fire, well, you really didn't invent fire, because fire is a natural element, right? You learn to harvest it. You didn't invent solar energy. You invented solar panels to maintain or to get that energy, which is completely different, right? You created a battery to harness the power of the sun, which already existed. Electricity. You didn't create electricity. Well, this we created. Again, did we create electricity? No. Was it always there? Yes. Did we figure out a way to harness it? So, for example, water wheel. For example, you can. This is insane, actually. You can harness electricity from a potato. I don't know how this works, but apparently, missed that class of science. What else? You can literally take a bike and power up some electronics. Right? This is energy. This is not electricity. This is energy. This is different. Well, I think I'm not sure. Look at me, Nikola Tesla of the 25th century, not knowing shit. And I just said 25th century, which kind of put the whole thing aside. But if it took the 25th century to realize I was full of shit, you're already too late. You already missed most of what I was saying. So, this morning, we realized it's been a while since I've been up to see the sunrise. And it's been a while since I got up and instead of just streaming, I went to film some videos before. Now, ultimately speaking, those videos needed to be made because, again, your boy is busy, right? Your boy keep busy. Because being busy is what I can do the best, right? Again, a promise of quantity and not quality. And then you ask me, oh, dude, don't you prefer quality? You know what? I'm giving you quantity and you're asking for something else. But you're still buying the product. So if it was a problem to begin with, then the problem wasn't with the supplier, was with the guy who ordered. I'm allergic to peanuts, but I eat peanuts. I'm gluten intolerant, but I eat gluten, right? I may not be giving you the best of bread, but I'm giving you a bread that you can eat. Which is something at the very least. You're not gonna go hungry with ink, trust me. But this morning is a huge realization. This is the invention of the wheel. Because I realized that maybe, just maybe, this feeling that I've been hunting, which is the sunrise, is completely fucking fabricated. Now, here's the logic behind it. And I know it's complex, but you're gonna follow. It's all gonna be okay. Let me hold your hand. I'm gonna take you somewhere you've never been. It's a crazy place called my brain, but it's warm, it's cozy, and there's bonita pet, you know? Maybe I've been chasing the sunrise for the wrong reason. Maybe the sunrise, which was originally, in principality, a feeling of just having fun, right? Just being in the right place at the right time. However, it could be something else. It could be simply the fact that I was chasing the feeling of the sunrise. Because I remember the sunrise as being a period of time where I really worked hard. See, when you're insane, which we've been proving for the last 15 minutes and 7 seconds. Hard work is not necessarily quality, right? Because quantity is easy to do. It's guaranteed. You got the seal of guaranteed of hard work since day one. But what is hard work? And then the definition changes. See, quantity is a reflection of the market, right? So the quantity is a reflection of the market because if everybody makes 10 videos per day and you do 4, you're on the market. If you do 10 videos per day and the market is 4, you're over the market because you're making more than what people are doing, right? Makes sense, right? However, It's in fluctuation, right? Here's where you're wrong. It's in fluctuation versus vis-a-vis a person. You see, people like Smosh, people like Good Nico Morning, were able to pop 3 videos, 4 videos a day because they had a whole team, right? Versus you see this person, right? But this person who's releasing 4 videos on their own, right? And then you're thinking like, yo, this person that works alone is doing a lot of work. Not really, because they have 3 or 4 videos a day which are edited. There are 3 or 4 videos a day which are practice. There are 3 or 4 videos a day that are scripted. There are 3 or 4 videos a day where there's research. You think I do research? No, I just drink energy drink Zoa. Not a sponsor, but could be. And I talk my bullshit, right? Now, where's the hard work? Where's the hard work? So you're aware of that, right? And you realize that maybe the sunrise, something I can do. I can offer you quality. I can offer you quantity, right? But the quality is just for you to come in the store. It's like, hey, the first drink's on us. Then you realize that the first drink is a small cup and get it by the big cup. Quantity is something I can offer. However, quantity, and this is where it gets interesting, right? Because again, my apologies. This morning I feel insane. There's a lot of chaotic energy because we're awake. I'm nervous because I gotta finish Brooklyn Nine-Nine by tomorrow, which I'm not gonna be able to do. I'm nervous because we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4. But I'm also filming this, and I'm also filming the 1057, baby. That's amazing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna increase shockwave noise. And we upgrade its quantity. The frequency is not that bad. It is not that bad. Not that bad. Okay, so are we doing labs or not? I kind of forgot. What about you? What are you doing? What's the new one? It's okay to tell me what you think about me. I will try to argue. I hold it against you. I know that you're leaving. You must have your reason. That's actually pretty good. Zooming back, and it'll happen once again. I'll turn to a friend, someone who understands and sees through the master plans. But everybody's gone, and you've been here for too long. The faces of my own, like a sis is growing, and maybe I'll see you at a movie straight preview. You walk by and walk by, and I'm with that guy. I know that you're leaving, you must have a reason. If it won't come back, and it'll happen once again. I'll turn to a friend, someone who understands. There you go. A little bit of a song for you guys because I know that you like my singing, right? Like I was saying before I went on this crazy rant, but I still remember. What if the promise of quantity wasn't enough? What if I felt wasn't enough, right? I would do things that are super simple. For example, 4 idle game that I basically don't need to touch. I would do a sunrise because I basically can film a sunrise. It's not more effort, right? It's more quantity. It's not more effort, right? And I can do this video because truth is, it wouldn't make sense to do these 5 things without this thing. However, this is the cool part. This is the insane part. This is the cool part. If everything else is pointless except for this video, because then you just got a sunrise, which you've seen about 400 times on this channel, right? Minimum, which would give us 125. No, because we didn't do the first year. We didn't do sunrise. It would give you well, the first time we did the first year, so anniversary. So it would give you 3 years and a half. 3 years and a half. About 400 is 4 years and a half. How much is 1 year? 356. 356 times 3 is about 1050. We'll do 6 times 3, which is 18, and this is 1068, right? So you get 1068 sunrise on a good day. We'll say we haven't been very proficient, so we'll say that we did 1 out of 2. You do 1068 divided by 2, which is 534. and you got 534 sunrise, right? But then you do times 2 because you got the sunrise and the sunset, right? Which is again 1068. So they're pointless, right? So then you have the sunrise captured, and because you have the sunrise captured, you're like, holy shit, they just improve the content, right? But this, and this is the cool thing, this is the real cool thing. When I post a video, you guys see all of this behind me, right? But when I film these videos, I don't see it. I don't see the nice sunrise. So to me, this is pointless. This is me and a full white whatever sky. I was looking for the word sky. Can you believe that shit? But then you realize that this is quantity, right? This is quantity. Because hard work is so easy to do, right? So easy to do. Because technically speaking, this is not true, okay? This is not true. But let's say you watch 1068 sunrise with me, right? Let's just say that. And we've been doing 5 videos at the same time. So your 1068 becomes, drumroll please, 1068, 5,324. Yeah. No. It's 1058. 1058 is 5,300 because we're doing 6 videos right now, right? No, we're doing 5. So okay, so the 5,000, yes. So the 5,068 is 5,068 is 300. The 8 is 5, so that's 4. So 5,640 videos, right? Now a single seconds is 5,640 seconds. A single minutes is 5,640 seconds. How much is that in days? You realize it's super simple to overwork, right? So then the quantity in itself loses all meaning because quantity is easy to do, right? And again, what about quality? That's the question, right? Quality is meaningless if you can achieve it. So what I'm trying to say is, for example, I do the quality videos for a year, right? And then there's a dip in the quality of content. Like, fuck that guy, right? If there's never quality, then you're stuck with what's. This is, swear to God, this is not planned, okay? I'm talking a lot of shit. I'm in a chaotic mindset today, where I think I'm gonna rule the world, which is maniac thinking. You're doing the quantity, right? And because the quality, there's still little quality that you're looking for it. You see, well, this made me laugh, or like a nice guy, kind of cute. Thank you so much by saying that. Very valorizing. Thank you so much. We got 4 cute. Okay, cool. So what you're looking for? You're looking for extra work, right? So for example, sunrise. For example, 5 playthrough, right? These are the things that you could be looking for if you were to look for them, which you are probably not, sadly. Are you? Are you not? I don't know. Yo no sé. I don't know. It's nuts. It's nuts. Because all of this was to say that the sunrise is something I've hunted for so long. It was an obsession. Sunrise was an obsession. Why? Because it reminded me of the time where I worked the hardest. It reminded me of the time where we made the hardest. And this is what I'm trying to say. In an insane way, but here's a more sane way, because people did follow what I was saying. The sunrise was a meaning of working hard. Not working hard with quantity, because we just saw that quantity is meaningless, right? We just established that quantity is meaningless. So sacrifices. Sacrifice of getting up when you don't want to work, to get up. What is the hardest thing, guys? Going to the gym or being at the gym? What is the hardest thing? Going to work or being at work? And the same mentality here. The same mentality. Waking up. Now, here's the cool thing. What is the difference between making content at sunrise, making content later during that day? Because I could be waking up at 9 o'clock. And I'll be like, okay, well, guess what? There's nothing to do today. I don't work. So let's make some videos. But then it's waking up at 5. It's telling myself, come on, bro. Ooh, you need to work harder. Ooh, my apologies. What did I not apologize for the first one? And the second one is gonna come. And then it's hard work, and then that sacrifices. Not hard work because you did a lot, but hard work because it took a lot out of you to work, right? So then you've been chasing the sunrise just to realize that the sunrise wasn't it? The whole thought behind this video today, which took me forever to talk about, was I just realized this morning that sunrise wasn't the important thing. Was sacrifices. We're awake. We're good. We're still here. And this is what matters. The sunrise never mattered. But then you kind of broke the magic, right? Kind of broke the magic. And there's no coming back from that. There's no coming back from that. There is no coming back. And that is the tragedy this morning. It's not how insane I sound. It's not how insane I look. The tragedy isn't that. The tragedy is, no matter how hard I try, I will never, and I mean never ever, be able to recreate this. And that, my friend, fucking sucks. It doesn't suck. It doesn't suck because you've lost something. It's not because you had something and you know how it feels. I will never work as hard as I did back then. Because now I'm working. See, the main focus behind it, the main focus behind working this hard last year was because this was my dream job, right? This was the plan A. And the idea of a plan A was stupid because, again, this is not a plan A, this is a plan B. It can become a plan A, but it shouldn't be a plan A to begin with. And I went crazy, and I had a burnout, and I worked so hard, and we lost friends, we lost people that we cared about, right? We lost so much. But it was one of those ideas that was so crazy that it had to work. You know when somebody says something that is so insane that at the second that he finished saying it, or she finished saying it, because a woman who runs the world, girl, you say you're fucking insane, right? And then you go back home. And you think about it, and it somehow makes sense. Not a lot, but just enough for you to wonder, what if? And dreams are not based on ID. Dreams are not based on the person saying the idea. They're based on what if. We just watched Lost. A man of faith versus a man of science. The man of science has an idea. The man of faith believes in the idea. Understand? I think we're all of them. I think we have an idea, but if you don't believe in the idea, what's the point? And then it gets worse. It gets a lot worse. What if you wanted to believe on something, but you didn't have anything to believe in? And then you realize that you're a slave to it. Because a man of science will want to have ID every single time. And a man of faith is so willing to believe in something that he'll believe anything. As long as you get to believe in something. Then you realize that both of them are wrong. And because nobody is right, then right doesn't exist. In this case, the right was the sunrise. The wrong was hard work. You understand? That sucks. That sucks. So like I was saying, I will never work as hard as I did last year. Because last year was desperate. Last year was the fume of insanity. This year we have a job. this year this is a plan B. Still a dream of being a plan A, but it's a plan B. And with a plan B, you're allowing it to fail. As long as the plan A, plan B doesn't need to work. Maybe I don't miss filming in the sunrise. Maybe I miss getting up and believing in so hard that I didn't care. What if, and only what if, I was a man of fate? I was the Jack here. Not the John, but Jack. What if the simple reason why we got up in the morning every single day, and no matter how hard it was because I believed in it so much? Right? The reality is that I'm just not wanting to do that anymore. What changed? Sunrise. My apologies. What changed? Maybe what changed is we stopped believing in it. And the thing with belief is it leaves you. You know when you trust someone and they betray your trust, and you want to trust them again, and you get there. Eventually you get there, but then you trust them, and you got these shields because you hurt me in the past, and they're not going to let you hurt me again. But then you realize that this person that you used to trust, that you don't know if you trust again, is yourself. And then you realize that you cannot go in life not trusting yourself, right? If there's one person that you can trust, it's yourself. Trust nobody but yourself. At least trust somebody, right? So you trust nobody. And because you trust nobody, you rely on yourself, right? Because you don't trust yourself, you rely on other people. And people let you down. And then there's no way back home, because back home is your own sanity, is your own heart, your whole existence, your own reality, right? And it never mattered. And then you don't trust yourself because you have let yourself down before. So you learn forgiveness, right? But then you realize that forgiving yourself means admitting that you were wrong. You realize that last year you had an addiction to being a workaholic, so you start reading the 12-step program, which is an AA book of a proven method to stop drinking. And you realize that you learn step 2, you learn step 1, you learn step 3, you learn step 4, you learn all the steps, right? And the first one is realizing that you have a problem. So you realize you have a problem, and you say, I'm a workaholic, right? Then you realize that it wasn't a problem. The problem has always been the sunrise. How much am I willing to sacrifice? Workaholic. It's a problem, right? But how do you call the man that sacrifices everything? How do you call that guy? Sacrifice everything. Is there a nickname for that? Huh? No, you call him a man of faith. And the man of faith is never wrong. Man of science is wrong. Because it'll believe in something that's not true. It'll believe in a formula of life that's not true. So you don't want to be wrong in life, right? So you become a man of faith. So then you don't start, you stop not having a hard time with yourself, right? Because it's not working, but you're working so hard. You're like, well, maybe I'm fucking up, right? And there's this other thing that makes sense, which is, my apologies, supply and demand. Maybe my supplies aren't meeting the demand. Maybe what I'm doing is not interesting. What I'm doing is possibly too out there for people. So you stop trusting yourself, right? This was not the idea of the video at all, but fuck it. Sunrise. Fuck it. We're still gonna make it. We're still gonna make it, and we're gonna make it good. So what does that have to do with Sunrise and making content? Well, because you never really had an identity, right? Stefan never existed. Stefan was just a person surviving in the world, not living, surviving. Ink lived. Vini Vidi Vici. I came, I saw, I conquered. I got a tattoo. I never really... On my body there's what? There's image from games, from mangas, which are meaningful to me because they're a good place in my memories. They're nostalgia to save me. Then there's lyrics to the song, right? But there's also two questions there. Who am I? And Vini Vidi Vici. And I never asked myself the question. Then I never found the answer. It took me 4 years with Ink to realize what 28 years couldn't fix with Steph. So Ink became me, and I became Ink. I got the insurance in front of the camera. I had a person yesterday. That's another video I'm going to do today. And she's like, how do you get over watching yourself? She's supposed to be a content creator, but she's shy. She said, how do you, she asked a question, how do you get over watching yourself? When does this stop being weird? And this is a level of self-awareness, right? And I'm like, dude, that's the least of your problem. Making content that is interesting, making it in a dog-eat-dog, making your way downtown, walking fast and so fast, making your way in an oversaturated market. It's even harder. But the question is still good. How do you get over watching yourself? This journey has been a discovering journey, right? Becoming Ink Vendetta has allowed me to learn more about myself than I ever did with Steph, right? So you realize that although your life isn't making content is your life, because you discover yourself and everything makes sense. Because talking alone is crazy, but talking to a camera isn't. Making a video that nobody will ever watch somehow is less crazy than talking to yourself. Why is it weird? Because since this video nobody will watch it, it's like talking to myself. And then because I film it and I post it, then there's a reasoning behind it. There's a purpose behind it, which is education, right? And because there's a purpose behind it, which is education, right? This is not insane. So your life become making content, right? And then in life you have hardship. In life you have hardship. And this is the interesting part of what I was talking about. In life you have hardships, and those hardships are heartbreaks, they're jobs that you don't like, it's meeting people that you don't like, it's getting over your own insecurities, your own limits, right? And when you're able to do that, the world is yours. With content, it's not being popular, not enough views, right? Which is something I haven't been self-aware enough, self-awareness, to realize. I didn't care. So then the hardships become very little, which is waking up for the sunrise, right? Storage batteries, I can blame my tools. Because I can blame only myself. Then you realize just how crazy it is. Damage level 8, thank you very much. I get the same ass. You know that sound? I don't like it. My life has been this sound for 2 years now. And I love it. See, so when you stop having struggle. What happened? Everything become meaningless. So you're looking for when your life has the most meaning, which is again filming with sunrise. But this morning we realized that the real meaning of hard work wasn't the sunrise. It was the waking up. And the waking up, you wake up every single day. That's not a problem, right? So we're faced with another situation, which is we were 100% in, and now we're not. We didn't give up, we didn't quit, but we're not invested. Now, because this is my dream job, we'll pretend like it's not a job, right? We'll pretend that I'm doing this for fun. Can we pretend together? Are you down to pretend? Cool, me too. Because, we'll pretend that this is for fun. What's the most fun you have in life? Relationship, right? So pretend like this is in an insane world, but this is a relationship, right? How would you call a relationship where you didn't leave your girlfriend, but you're not fully invested in? What would you call that? Because you're not invested emotionally, you're looking for this emotion elsewhere. So you cheat, right? And when you start cheating, which we have been, on this relationship called content creation, then the relationship has no other meaning. Because you broke the sacred rule of I trust you, you trust me. Let's not hurt each other. And in this case, the person we hurt was ourselves. And then it goes back to what I was saying, forgiveness. And that's the hardest part. But then answering question. Because what if the hardest part was this self-sacrifice, right? What if the hardest part was this purpose I was looking for? What if this hardest part was the struggle we were looking for, right? Here's the thing. The struggle is a personal one. And I haven't made effort to forgive myself. I haven't made effort to atone for my sins. I haven't made effort to say, you know what? You fucked up. It's gonna be okay. We haven't made the effort. And here lies the problem. The problem isn't the mistake we did. The problem is the sin we committed. The problem is we didn't go to the confessional. See, very religious today. I don't know why. Possibly because of this beautiful site. The problem is you didn't go to the confessional and you didn't ask for forgiveness. And you never asked for forgiveness. Right? And again, it's like the cheater, right? Cheat one time, feel horrible. Cheat 2 times, feel less good, but still cheat 5-6 times, you don't care anymore, right? How many days I should have made the effort to get up and work, and I didn't do it. After tomorrow, there's no more Brooklyn Nine-Nine. My apologies. I had 2 weeks to watch the show. Did I put in 2 weeks of work? No, I didn't. Because we didn't put in 2 weeks of work, it's like I didn't care. And there's no forgiveness for that because the show's gonna be gone. It's like saying sorry to a person you cheated on. When they're with somebody else, they're married, they have children, it's been 10 years. Oh, I'm sorry for that, I cheated. Okay, don't care. That's what we're trying to do. Anyway, forgive yourself, okay? Live the life you want to be, not the life you think you need. Live the life you want to live. You think that feels right. Not because you're forcing yourself to do it, but because it feels right to do it. And if what feels right to do is making an effort, then make the effort. No matter how hard it is, you got this. You fucking got this. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Holy, what a video. Okay, so now there's one more hurt. Just to see what you damn do. I know nothing in my room. I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy. Leaving everything behind. Whoa, 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 whoa. You look so cruel. Duh. Yeah, man. You look so mean. And I try. And I don't want to be my best friend. Forget you. Open your knees upon my son. So good about. What if I can forget you? Bend your knees. What's so good about? Still think you're beautiful. And I don't wanna let your best friend. Just to see what you want. Nothing, nothing. Eesh. What if I can forget you? Bend your knees upon. My apologies. Yeah. Want your things in my room, I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you find. I want your things in my room. All of the time I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. Okay, good. Morning, reborn. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to our show. Doing well for having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 15th September 2025. Time sure flies. I am exhausted, but I wanted to make a last video, and this one is for. I don't know if I should say her name because I don't want to think that. I don't want her to think that I'm pinpointing it. But I saw a very interesting Instagram story yesterday. I was looking at OnlyFans models, and then we had my friends. It's a little bit of a change of pace, but she is making content, right? And what she did was really freaking cool because she has self-confidence issues, so she doesn't like the way she looks, she doesn't like the way she talks. So what she started doing, which is really cool, is she started to film herself and everyday situation, right? And then watch herself, working on watching herself, and she was still having problem. And then I gave her a couple advice because listen, if there's somebody that's less self-aware than me, then I want to meet them. I want to shake their hand and I want to thank them for their services to making a better country. Because hello, this is a freaking hero that we're having here. So on a more serious note, I want to give her some advice. So say, listen, first of all, like, don't look at yourself, just listen to yourself, right? And she's like, well, this is the problem. I don't like the way I sound either. So it made me laugh because first of all, okay, well, you don't like the way that you look, you don't like the way that you sound. Content creation is possibly not for you, right? But at the same time, um, I'm a weird guy. Maybe what she's feeling right now, what maybe it's normal. Maybe everybody had this feeling of I sound weird, or I look weird, right? I'm not the standard for beauty, or I don't have the best of voice. I'm not who has a beautiful voice? Oliver Sky, Randy Radke. Um, I'm not that. See, because we're tired, we have a headache. We have our eyes are closing. So let's finish this. And I'm not gonna rush because again, I care about her. So she's a good friend too. So then the idea came from, and again, it's not an idea, right? It's more so something that happened because in a case like that, I'm like, bro, I don't know how to help you, right? Again, maybe content creation is it's not something for you, but at the same time, I was watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Oh, my apologies, and we didn't have the headphones in, so you can hear it in the whole room. I was recording The Tower, right? Which is an amazing game, by the way. Not sponsored, but could be. And what happened is, and this is nuts, but what happened is, basically, right? I got copyrighted. This phone is not good enough to edit phones on YouTube. It's not good enough to edit videos on YouTube. So I didn't know what to do. So what we did is we took a risk. We took the extra quarter. We merged two files because they were one next to the other. So it's part 7 and part 8 that were in trouble because again we watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine the same day, and the answer was to speed it up. I didn't know that was speeding up was gonna help it, but I didn't get copyright on it. And then the idea came to me, right? So you don't like listening to yourself, you don't like looking at yourself, right? So I spit at the sound, film yourself, and put a big sticker. She's a woman, she likes cute thing. Put a freaking koala, put a freaking panda bear. I don't know what you like, I don't know. Put some food. Put some food. Put a cute bubble tea. Put some Fortnite character. Put a huge sticker there. For your voice, speed it up. Speed up your voice, right? And then when you start, you literally have the biggest sticker there. Or if you're good at drawing, what you can do is just do a drawing and put it on top, right? And then as you get more comfortable, you slow it down so your voice is more natural than robotic because it's sped it up, right? And as you get more comfortable, the picture is smaller, so you see yourself a little by little bit more. Making content, and I understand this. This is journey to self-acceptance. My opinion is valued. My looks are valued. My opinion matters. My looks matter. I am worthy of being listened to, but I'm always also worthy of love. Because of course, why not? Right? I'm not gonna scream. I'm not gonna talk louder. You make it look so cool, wanna cry, You look so cool when you die. You make me wanna die. Much better. And I think the self-awareness is actually really nice. I think being too self-aware in this case is a problem. But not being self-aware enough. Like for example, the number of videos that you do that don't make any sense, that are not interesting. I should be more caring about that. The way she feels is very normal. And I'm like, dude, how many people? And when you look at you don't like your own voice, you don't like what you look like, right? So social content creation could not be for you. But for example, you take someone that's afraid of heights, and they want to fight that fear of heights in this skydive, and they realize that they have a passion. So this fear became something that's. There's also the self journey. Like, how far did you come from? Did you have to do a lot of work on yourself, or you didn't have to do a lot of work on yourself? And I think this is very valuable. I think this is extremely valuable because it's a question of. We just did a freaking video, a 40 minutes videos on how I used to wake up every single day with the sunrise, and to me that was an effort. It was an effort to make some better content. But then you realize that the effort isn't watching the sunrise. The effort is getting up with the sunrise. So that's it. And it's not an easy journey, but it is worth it. It is worth it. And then at the same time, self-acceptance is possibly the biggest journey of your life. I think there's a lot of us that are older that have self-confidence issue, right? You're getting older, you're less desirable. Getting older, you're you're a victim of ageist. People are like, yo, I'm not dating you because you're too old. It's a bit harder, right? You're losing value with age. It's a hard thing to realize, right? Your body is not listening to you. You start hurting more. You start getting sick more, you know. But hey, it's all worth it in the end. So this person, I hope you're doing better. I hope it's gonna be okay. Give yourself a chance. Because if you're not willing to give yourself a chance, somebody's gonna give you a chance, you know. And that is pretty much it. So very pointless answer to a very good question. You look so cool when you cry, yeah, yeah, yeah. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I want myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy. 1.6. Okay, good. I don't have the storage to continue, but alas, I shall. Do 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 do. Two, 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 two. Two. Good. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome, Controversial, because you're having a wonderful day on this 15th September 2025. It is super early, as you can see, the sun is rising. I'm going to be doing some Brooklyn Nine-Nine videos. I don't know how much I got for time because storage is low once again. It's a terrible thing, but hey, alas, it shall be done. It shall be done, and because it shall be done, it shall be done. So I hope you guys are ready, because I sure am. And let's freaking go. So where is it? I always forget where it is. I always forget where it is. We watched a couple of episodes today. So what happened is, again, we made some videos at 3:30, and we watched, for the rest, we did watch it. So these are not working. course, I'm gonna do my TikTok. Oh, okay, you know what? Nice. Some broke. Yeah, we're not doing good with storage again, but it's okay. It's okay. Even if I could do only one episode there, it's already one episode that I have less to do. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet. Okay, so next on the list we have, which is kind of insane. We have the very first episode. We're at season 3 already. We're at season 3, episode 3, so that's pretty freaking good. I'm gonna speed it up because listen, we have 2 days to do it, and 2 days is not a lot. It's not a lot at all. I'm also surprised by how much it goes. So you know what? Wait a second. We just did this one, right? There you go. There you go. I don't think it's possible. We're gonna try. Let's go. So Jake goes in, and the cold open. It's actually pretty good. There's this bad guy that Jake has been chasing, and he finally has a chance to catch it. So what he does is he do a cool police chase, which is jumping on cars and then jumping from car to car. However, one of the car has a open sunroof, so Jake gets badly injured. This episode is about phone is too hot, which is to be expected, but this is also a good news because that baby needed some space. We're possibly going to be going in soon. If I can manage to do that, it's going to be perfect. It's going to be perfect. Oh, 45 minutes. Schnitzel. That is very, very bad. 7 gigs though. 7 gigs is good. 7 gig is really good actually. Yeah, we're possibly going to go in. But at the same time, listen, we'll do this episode. The plan I would love to do is do the last episode because we got basically 4 episodes I can do. So because Jake is hurt, this is another episode of Jake trying to trying to get away from being a cop and being obsessed with being a cop, which is hard for Jake because listen, it's been a couple episodes and he still hasn't given up. So you go in, and it's super, super freaking cool. They're super freaking cool. I'm gonna go in. Yeah, give me a sec. There you go. For the simple reason that once again we waited too long. We made a couple of videos before that, and because we made a couple of videos, well, the unavoidable happened, and we had too much sun. But it's okay because I'm gonna have way more. I want to make sure that you guys are comfy. Oh yes, okay, that's good. Very at risk of falling, but when there's no risk, there's no fun. A little bit tired, but hey. So Jake goes in, and Terry is worried about him because he knows how Jake is hurted. Is hurt. Jake goes with the cops. With the doctor said she didn't give me your okay. We have a very cool scene between Gina. No, sorry, not Gina, but Rosa and Olds. Olds have a party at his house, and I was secretly hoping for a birthday party part 2. However, we didn't get it, so this is a bit of a disappointment. to the team of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Not a personal thing, but hey, you could have done that. So cool. So they invite everybody, which is Amy, Gina, and Rosa. Cool thing, we're gonna have another episode of Gina and Amy. Gina tells Amy, "Yo, you're too stressed about that. Relax, it's gonna be okay." Which I kind of liked because Gina is being older sisterly to Amy. Um, More of Jake having to leave. I say goes on a party or a vacation with Charles, which is super cool because it's ACDC, Atlantic Club Dude Club, Atlantic City Dudes Club. But Jake lied, and he's going to a motel where you know the Perks is there. Now this is a cool scene, however it's boring because um we know what happened with Alt and Jake. There's a similar situation. Alt and a safe house was supposed to be with Jake, but Alt texted Charles to come. So this is the same thing, but instead of Alt texting Charles to come, Charles texts Terry to come. So similar situation, very very similar situation. They end up in a motel,
New trip nickname, ACDC, Atlantic City Detectives Club.
and it's so super cool because Jake manipulates Charles, and Charles is a victim of it. They go in the subway. This is really cool because Gina is telling Amy to play it more cooler. The food that Amy does is again disgusting. Amy is said to be a bad cook, but you know what's cool? We had this episode last season of Thanksgiving dinner, and it was Amy that did it, and she put baking powder in the mashed potatoes. This is established. Gina and Marcus are the first to come. It goes really, really well, which is super freaking cool because you see Rosa, and I was complaining about it. I was actually complaining about Rosa not having some evolution, and of course, when I opened my mouth, they proved me wrong once again. Damn you, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So what happened is Rosa has a lot more scenes. She is a lot more comfortable. Old is very much like Rosa, and it's crazy because I don't do the connection. I didn't do the connection easily, but Rosa and Old have a lot in common. They're both hyper reserved. They're both people that like to be on their own, so it's kind of cool. Kevin is more of a social butterfly, so he allows Rosa to talk about, and Rosa says to Old, I might be pregnant,
Oh,
which is this is reaction.
no.
Yeah, this is his reaction. So she's worried about it, but still. Super cool is Charles when he lies, he uses a preppy voice, which I'm gonna let you listen to. But you know what's even cooler? It's something we know he did.
Father, teacher,
It's something we know he did. I'm gonna show you the Charles.
that's betrayal. How dare you? The place was awesome. My theory is that Olsen and his brother have been using it as a home base while they rob places on Mexico.
This is really cool.
Fascinating. You design a crisp potato. I don't mind if I do. Wait a minute. Crisp potato. Why are you fancy talking?
How dare you, sir? I speak the common tongue.
There it is again. You only do that when you're lying or hiding something.
Hiding!
Pish posh.
Housekeeping.
There you go, Terry. You can tell by the voice right away. And I love that he says housekeeping. Like nobody's gonna suspect a thing, but he has a very distinct voice. So this was super cool. Jake goes to the bathroom, but he hides. This is super cool because Olt is actually a worried about a Rosa. It's like, yo, are you sure that you're pregnant? Are you good with being pregnant? And I cannot help but see Olt as a father figure to everybody. And here Rosa is also it's also useful for her.
Counterpoint. I am right all the time. There's our proof.
Yeah,
My exact
this is the perp, which
Not emergency.
Jake cannot do the crime, but as long as the guy is put behind bars, this is kind of cool, right? Alt covers for Rosa, which is cool because he cover. Why is it really cool? Because he covered from Kevin, his loved one, covered from Marcus, which is his nephew. So Old had Rosa's back. Amy goes all the way to be told that the party is canceled. Now the problem with that is Gina's like, yo, you're caring too much, and Old canceling the party is showing that he doesn't even care with Gina and Amy coming in. So this is kind of pretty rude, right?
That's the worst part. You could have died, man.
I wasn't hurt that.
Terry is pissed at Jay because he took some risk, but at the same time, and this is really cool because we saw Alt do the same thing, do the exact same thing. And why is that cool? Well, because Alt is possibly the evolved version of Jake. That's what I'm trying to say. we got Amy.
Just wanted to say thank you.
This is a really cool scene. Rosa goes in and talks to Alt and say thank you, which makes Alt realize that he can do some good in the world. So what he does is when you know what I didn't realize? Alt literally has a picture of Chester on his desk, which is adorable. I didn't even realize that. So because he says thank you, Alt realized that it's nice to be nice. So when Amy confronts it about canceling the dinner, she didn't care. She goes in and she's like, "Yo," he's like, I'll reschedule. I'm sorry," which was really cool. Jake makes it up to Charles, and invites him to a real Atlantic City trip, which was nice because Charles deserves it. And this is pretty much it. We got the next episode. Wait a second. Wait a second. Schnitzel. Oh, guys, we watch a lot. Wait a second. Ooh, we watch a lot. Okay, so we got Lieutenant Dave Major, which is super cool. Rosa cold open wear a pink shirt, which is just a reason for people to make fun of Charles. So it's a cool cold open. However, it's something that we saw time and time again, so it's not something that's very mentionable. Charles once again.
Anyway, vote for Jake. Vote for Jake. Yeah.
What was the vote for Jake?
Also, a very choice. I mean, look at me. Not in profile.
Sir, please let the record show that the sauce on his face is from yesterday. And it is that level of eagle-eyed observation that I plan to
Enough. You can both work the case. 3 hands up.
There you go. So there's a guy from a higher rank that needs a help for the case. So he chose Jake and he chose Amy, which is really cool because it brings back the whole Amy and Jake back, which is super important because it's gonna be a big part in season 3, but also in the end of season 2.
Sean has attempted to pry me away from the NYPD for 8 years. When did
Oh,
you-
super nice, super nice. We got Gary Shaw, which is coming to see, and he's not gonna see Old, but then he wants to come and see Terry. Now, this is absolutely, absolutely amazing because Old is pretty sure that he's here for him, but he's there for Terry. So Terry might be leaving, and Terry has some good reason because they offer him more money, they offer him more vacation. So, of course, his family is also super important, and it's cool because we show Terry is a good father. So then they're worried. Jake and Amy are practicing their impression with Omen, which is super, 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 super cool. They're both close. Charles and Gina are trying desperately to get Terry to stay. They're trying really hard to get Terry to stay, but Alt is the guy who saved the day. They work on the case, which is super cool. Then the officer takes Jake to a bar, super private for like important cops. And then he asks him, "What do you think about Amy? Should I ask her out?" Which makes Jake realize that she is important to him. Why is that a great plot? Well, because the first time Jake really showed his feeling to Amy was when a certain I don't know what was his name. Yes, Teddy, you're right. When Teddy came in and said, "Hey, I'm interested into Amy," Jake said, "No, no, no, I'm interested into Amy." And the fact that another cop's coming in and saying that he wants to date her is super cool. Now, Jake asked Rosa some advice. He says, "Yo, I still like Amy," and she says, "Don't worry, as long as she doesn't double talk, she's not interested," which is super freaking nice. And then she goes to the date and she does double talk, which means that she's interested in the other cop. I don't remember his name. I'm sorry. Gina and Charles are begging Alt to be more understanding towards Terry because he's not being understanding, and because he's not being understanding, it's really hard for them to be like, "Yo, Terry's gonna stay," because Alt is a giant douchebag. So what he says is, it's like digitalize your file from this year to this year. However, Alt plan is genius because it is to make Terry realize all the good he's done in the community, and that if he's in the 99, he can continue to do good, which is super, super freaking nice. Jake is trying to get away from Amy, but people are stopping him, which is super cool. And this is cool because Jake is super shy to ask Amy out, which is really, really, really nice because we know that Jake wants it. We don't know how Amy feels. However, at the end of the episode, it's revealed. So the guy he wants to ask Amy out, which is kind of odd because it doesn't work, but it served the purpose, which is more than that. The purpose, which is that Jake wants to ask her out before he asks her out. Not to do the same mistake as he did with Teddy. Jake goes in and figure out the crime. They're all a cleaner, which leads to finding out who is the culprit. Oh yeah, and this is super cool. This is super cool. So more of it. Jake's trying to go back to the bar. He managed to get back to the bar. Managed to get to see Amy, and this is the important part. He sees Amy, and he does all of it. He does like 50 minutes, or no, not 50 minutes, but at least 5-6 minutes of trying to get into the bar with Amy and the other cop. This is see Amy do that double tuck, which means she's interested. So Jake asks Amy, "Hey, what happened?" She's like, "Oh, I wasn't interested. I'm super sorry. I don't want to date the cop, right?" And then Jake is like, "Okay, well, you didn't want it to date him, but I'm also a cop, so this is, oh." Didn't have enough storage. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. To Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Because you're doing well, having a wonderful day. Guess who didn't have enough batteries? This guy. This guy. I want to at least finish this episode and we'll start the cold opening of the next one. That way it's not too short of a video. But after that I'm gonna have to chill because I don't have the space. It's a real problem. It's a big problem. So yeah, we have Amy who reveals that she likes Jake because she told Jake like, listen, he doesn't want to date a cop. So then Jake is like, oh, cool, tight. And then she does a double tuck, which means that she likes him. Next episode. The helicopter, which is season 2, episode 22. Cold opening is not the most interesting thing. It's Gina being on her phone and people are saying like, yo, there's no way she'd leave that phone. But there's a way, and everybody's trying, and they have a pool of money. They say the one that makes her leave the phone or stop looking at the phone is the one that wins the whole thing, which is kind of cool for us because we get some content, but kind of sad for Gina because, you know, they're kind of using her to bet. What happened is Terry goes in, and we know that she had a weakness for Terry since day freaking uno. So Terry goes in and he changes relationship status on Facebook to "it's complicated," which gets Gina's attention. which is super freaking cool.
Than it is, not with Madeline once watching them.
So we have a reminder. This is also a cool episode. We started the episode. The name of the episode is Helicopter, and this is super cool because Holt started the episode with a briefing, which is led by Jake and Terry. Holt is still there though, which is great. And he showed the picture of Madeline Wunsch there. Why is that so cool? It's cool because it's a reminder of who she is. See, the problem with Brooklyn Nine-Nine is it was a show. I don't know if it was every single day, but it was every single week. So you forget things, you forget characters. So something like that is extremely valuable. Good news, we're almost done with uploading the first video, so this is great. So then she's asking Holt to be on the case, and Jake is the person Holt asked to help. It's gonna be Jake and Charles. Terry asked Amy and Rosa and Gina to be in there's a Brooklyn Park mining school. This is important because this is the best preschool for his kid. Terry is trying to get his kid into the preschool, so he'll be using the task force as a way to soften up the buttery buns of the teacher. That was a very weird thing to say. Okay, very weird. Very weird. At the same time, guys, this is gonna stop whenever this stops because I don't know. It's gonna stop. So if it happens, I'm sorry. If it doesn't happen, why are you complaining? Hello? Am I forgetting something? No, I don't think so. I'm forgetting something.
Sorry, Sarge.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this is cool because this is a repeat of the outreach program of Captain Holt. So basically the same scene, or at least very similar. I'm just gonna check if it's this finish. 59 seconds. Because we're running against the clock, but it's stupid because we were able to film for an hour and a half, so that's pretty good. And I got a 45 minutes video on there, so I can move things around if you want to, and you may want to. And then what we'll do is we'll transfer the file of 57 gigs. Okay, that's another video. Come on, Ink. Stop complaining. Be a man. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of cool because Holt is asking Jake and Charles. Super cool is that Holt is once again a victim of his rivalry between Wunsch. The whole time he's trying to say that she's sabotaging her. She wants them to fail, which Jake doesn't think. Jake's wanting to make it a real movie, which is super funny. So what it is there's 4 criminals. Those 4 criminals were arrested 20 years ago. And he sold 2.1 million, and now there's one of them that's killing the other people. They want the money, so they have a time frame where they have to talk to everybody, and before they're all killed, because technically speaking, there's 3 people left. One of those 3 people is the killer. Who is the killer? That's a good question.
Okay, kids.
So this is kind of super hard. We got the kids that are coming in. This is super cool because Amy is trying to get them to like the thing that she liked when she was back then. The teacher is super impressed that Amy was a alumni of the Minot. Alumni is an ex-student. It's another word for ex-student. Gina, gossip queen, is taking care of all the gossip of the school. This is cool, and Rosa wants to show them a dead body. I'll let you guess what happened. They see a dead body.
He meant that we're excited, like, my hunch, one of them.
What?
He meant that we're excited, like, what?
I understand the politics. This is a high-profile case. Do what you must.
What I was going to say is, since you don't have the resources, I'll give you
I actually like this. Wunsch is really rooting for Holt. Now, the reality is, this is one of the most diabolical plan, but still. I'm going to end the video here. I'll be back in a couple seconds. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. Okay, and you're not charging correctly. Why aren't you showing up? To Whoa.
Ever wonder what the most damage you can do in a single blow in Hollow Knight is? Let's find out. Naturally, we'll need a fully upgraded nail.
Okay. Okay, good. Oh, man. Wusil. Buzz account, fuck that. Okay, do 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 do.
Don't blink.
I think niggas got the guesses. Now here comes the paramedics. Stinks from that lake, that's the bottom line. Who tripping? What we doing? What you got in mind? Jiggy on the dance floor, where Omarion?
Okay. Oh. So it's 69. Of course, I don't remember what it is. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. Good. I don't care. Oh my god, 12 minutes. Fuck. Okay, well, let's take a shower. Take a shower first. Mmm. Mmm. Butterscotch pudding. The love of my life. I understand. No? Just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy. But I have time for a shower. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Good. You think? Okay. Goddamn. Whew. Puked a little bit. Okay. Now, what you need is this. Third day in a row wearing it, but it's okay. I'm gonna be wearing it for the appointment. Is it cheating? I don't know. Cause all of the smokes, thing that you do, da, 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 remind me of you. Okay, good. above. Okay. So you're okay. I got next to no storage in both phone. Shit. Man, I don't know. It's not gonna do any difference, but still. Okay.
Don't blink, don't sleep, good news. Because that baby needed some space. We're possibly gonna be going in soon.
Okay. That is. That is very important. 7.4.
So I don't mind. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the standard for me.
Okay.
My forehead. Sabotage, which is
And you're gonna be deleted. But you need to make some space before that.
don't blink, it's your boy. Computer show because having a wonderful day on this 15th September 2025. A little bit of a morning talk, a little bit of a nature form. Look at how pretty this is. This is really pretty. This is a very
What you're gonna do is you're gonna clean up the storage from the TikTok. Because I think there's some. No. Talk to Alex. Uh-huh.
Okay, so what? The truth. What'd you say? By the way, this is coming from. Ah, mais vraiment, là. Je pense que j'ai une grande m'excuse. Il y a quelque chose qui se passe en arrière. Quand ici, quelque chose d'autre en dessous. Mais là, la scène en tant que telle. Qu'est-ce que.
I got it.
Tells, don't. Nearby. Like,
Okay, so we'll do these two. Tower, Talk, Resistance, Reborn.
don't blink, it's your mom. Don't blink, it's your mom.
Fortnite React.
Don't.
My god. I'm never gonna stop. Okay. Tower, Talk, Resistance, Reborn. Okay.
Don't blink. Don't blink. Yes, you blink. The phone. Not for.
Okay, so now what you need to do.
still have this. Okay, whatever.
So this is good.
Get up.
Oh. Got so much fucking things. Stop complaining. Stop complaining.
Dumpling.
328. 328. I don't know what it is. Okay. 338. Uh-huh. Does I know where you are? Okay, perfect. Bon. Good. Just a lot of things to do. Almost done. Golly. What now I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch off this. Take off the SD card. Try to put the 57 gigs on it. I got so much space. Shit. just a teenage dirtbag baby. There you go. Found you. I'll get some toast. Good. Nice. So now, what you've got is .7. Baby. Oh, guess what? I got some space. 16. Yes. Nice. .8. Where is the 8 minutes? I know it must be here somewhere. 8:50.
This is the night. That's it.
1:15.
Don't.
Little stroll. Okay, little stroll.
And we're back. Sorry about this. And we're back. Sorry about this.
Okay. Do 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 do.
What I was going to say is, since
Okay. Oh. Aha. Fuck, dude. Mm. 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 Mm.
you anything you need. The case is yours. You have my full support.
What?
Don't blink, if you blink. Welcome to our show. Because doing well, because having a wonderful day on this glorious. Oh, don't blink, if you blink. Welcome to our show. Because doing well, because having a wonderful day. We're still watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, of course. So now, the goal we got an hour 10, before I have to go. I have to go to the government. So the plan right now is to copy the file, because right now we're having a lot of problem. Loki, okay, let's start. Brooklyn Nine-Nine lunch, which is bread dipped in sausage oil. This is delightful. Mm, 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 mm. So now the plan is to take the USB key and transfer that 57 gig file. That way, we make space on the phone. As simple as that sounds. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Mm. From Milan, not a doctor.
A little nature porn. Don't blink if you're buying.
Into my nails for a second.
Don't blink if you're buying.
Hold on, can we get in?
Like I said, sorry, Room Netflix thought I just watched season 2, episode 11. Didn't want to say it's very bad, but I have a lot of friends that partake in different stuff, and they always say that don't partake alone. Because I don't remember Marcus and Rosa right to do, and it's odd because I kind of lost the habits of putting in priorities, right? Priorities always been making content. I'm not pissed off, but disappointed that yeah, so I want to go out on a bike Tom.
My nails first.
ride, but at the same time, I can't.
Tom Blink, is it what?
Hold on, can we get into my...
Don't blink. Blink as you blink. Look out the commercial. Blink as you blink. Look out the commercial.
Hold on, can we get...
Blink as you blink. Blink as you blink. Look out the commercial. Because doing well, because they're having a wonderful day.
Hold on, can we get in...
Don't blink. Tom Blink, is it blink? Blink. Blink. 7. I need to do. Need to be doing some work in the background. Y'all ready? Let's go. Funk.
My nails for a second. Because check out. Hold on, can we get into?
And why? Because don't blink, kiss your way. Don't blink, kiss your way. Don't blink.
Sophisticated.
Don't blink, kiss your Here's your boy, confidential show. One little behind the scene for the 1st of September. Here's your boy.
I'm sorry.
That's an intriguing proposition. You simply could be useful. Thank you. To Jake! I gotcha, Peralta! You're not fooling anyone!
Why does everyone think that's where a camera would be?
Because the cleavage cloaks the camera with its curves. That'll be all, spy. I gotcha, Peralta! You're not fooling anyone!
Why does everyone think that's where a camera would be?
Because the cleavage cloaks the camera with its curves. That'll be all, spy. Sorry, I said cleavage.
Charles, that is so nasty. Your cockroaches in your pants.
When you say it like that, yeah. Jake, it sounds so cool. Oh, I wasn't expecting anyone. Come in.
Nadia.
My nails for a second.
Don't blink.
Hold on, can we get
I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Another one, another one. Yeah, fudge on cheek. So now I need to find the. Fuck. This is good though. Fuck, dude. Wait, shut. No, shut up. We shut up. How is it possible for me to lose? You know what? I didn't put it super close. And I'm not able to hear the show because he writes. Fuck, I lost the. I lost what? Ay, 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 ay.
Well, the meeting's tomorrow. Well, we'll just break you down to
I have to go because I don't have any more storage. So good night, shield. Good night, sword.
Okay. I probably could have done without the countries of origin, but that sounds great. What else do you got there?
So much. I'm talking fishing. I'm talking cooking. I'm talking fruit. What else am I talking? Wildflower pickles and we can make our own cologne. Nope, I was talking bonfires and s'mores, but that's my fault for throwing to you.
Hey, sorry for interrupting.
Need to find it.
Not agree, because here's what happened. I got the app back open like Wednesday of last week, something like that. And then I was playing Night in the Woods, which no one really cared about. But to be honest here,
Business-wise, things are going good. Business-wise, my streams are doing well. I'm making more money, right? Twitch is actually growing every month. I'm making more money on Twitch, which is good.
Archangel Cheers is best spirit, whiskey, tequila, vodka, or gin. They're all good at different things. I can't drink whiskey very often. If I
Into my nails for a second. Because maybe.
I don't know. I don't have an answer. People are liking what I'm doing.
Oh, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? It's your favorite scammer out there. Thank you, you fucking worthless humans, for the view.
Toot.
Dark Side Phil versus Almighty Kevin. Hallowed be thy name.
Yes. Hello, my children, and welcome to my Halloween stream for 2018. How are all of you? I hope you're ready for a day full of spooks and goblins. Many happy little mistakes that will touch up today during the course of today's stream. Yes, everyone, a little happy little cloud over here and a little smiley face over here. Yes. And with me today I have the lovely cat on stream. No, you're not going to say hello. Fine. All right, shout out to Spooky Boo. He just sent me $1, and he's a troll. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove him.
So we'll just ban that, or ban some speed hits. All right, guys.
Now, let's talk about that for just a second. First off, the costumes. Cat looks alright. A little too much makeup for my taste, but you know, it is what it is. She at least put some effort in there. I like her outfit. A witch or an oversized female leprechaun, whatever. There's so many options and there's so many ways to make out of that. Phil, that's obviously low effort. That's obviously Phil trying to play off of a meme, right? Because he had those shirts with the multicolored silhouettes and everything, and people were like, "What is that supposed to be? Like a gay pride Bob Ross shirt or some shit?" And he's just playing off of that. This was supposed to be his interactive costume. He failed. He failed miserably, and Bob Ross is turning in his grave over all this dumb shit. Next thing about the troll tip. Oh, okay. We have this tip here. It's a troll. All right, let's go ahead and ban him. We can't ban him. Can't ban him. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is because of that King Tut situation, which is still active. James the Lesser actually just did a stream talking about there was proof that I can't remember if it was proof that DSP kept the money or if it was the other way around. Haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but I will. But I'll link it in the description so you guys can at least check it out. Watch it. Should have watched it this morning before this broadcast. In any case, that right there with that small is a symptom of that situation going on with that. And since when has Phil ever had a problem of getting a troll tip and then banning somebody? But now all of a sudden he don't want to do it. And the way you see Kat now, how she's basically laser focused on the chat was basically how her 3 hours was spent, for the most part. Give or take a few intermissions. Outside of that, that's pretty much all she did. Hence the reason why I said earlier, and as a lot of people are saying, the places that they're both in should be swapped.
and just let Kat be in front of the laptop, because she's not going to say anything, so who cares if she's sitting in front of the mic. And then Phil played the actual game, but Phil had to micromanage everything. Another thing is the accusal that Phil is going to, you'll hear it later, where Phil is accused of only bringing Kat on stream for monetary gain. Yeah, of course. Why else is she there? If she's not to be exploited, then what good is she? And I understand that was a dickish type of thing to say, but in Phil's doubt-ridden mind, that's really what it comes down to. That's why he's like, whoa, don't get crazy about not coming back on my content. She's merely there to be exploited. But time will tell, right? Let's continue. DSP News.
So thank you. So Kat here is in her nice steampunk outfit looking very gorgeous today.
Thank you. You're very good.
Well, if you want to stand up for Jan, I guess up to you though.
Not me.
Okay, so there's the numbers there. There's the numbers there. That shows.
We're gonna MTV 7:30 p.m. tonight. FYI, maybe on the earlier side. I don't really feel like looking at tonight. Some people earlier were asking what happened to Kat. Bottom line is, we both got gold, and it sucks because I knew that was gonna happen.
Okay, so let's talk about it in a minute. So you knew that was gonna happen, yet you still brought her out there anyway. So you put this poor girl in the snowstorm with no clothes on, and you wondered why you got told. You put her in a bad situation, knowing that it wasn't going to work out well, and you did it anyway because you wanted to exploit her. You piece of fucking shit. Alright, I'm sorry, let's tone that shit back. Professional. We talked about this in bed the other night. I need to relax. Okay. You put her out there, knowing that something bad was going to happen, or knowing that something negative was going to happen. But you really needed that money now that Tut's gone, right? You really needed something to supplement that income, and Jesus Christ, you would spend all that money to get her there. So it's time for her to work some of that off, right? That's what the case was, right, Phil? That's what we were going for?
I found it.
That's what we were shooting for, right? Anyway.
Ouch.
This goes back down to the next point. He's going to talk about it in just a second. About her leaving the house. He says that she was so upset. So traumatized by the situation that she just picked up and left. Now, ladies and gentlemen, seeing how she's dressed, it implies, at least to me, that she had other plans. That she was planning on going out to some type of event. It's Seattle. Seattle has a bunch of Halloween festivals and stuff going out. You can tell by looking out of Phil's window there that the weather's generally nice. So it makes one believe. And there was a festival right around the way and whatnot. She probably went there. Go out, have a good time with some people that she may have just met, or people that might be friends, or whatever the case may be, and just get the fuck up out of that house with this piece of shit. And as time goes on, to be honest, he's slowly but surely killing her. Not physically, emotionally maybe, and definitely from any personality that she already has. Some people say that she's already an NPC, but in truth, he's not benefiting this girl at all. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're in a rough situation and you need a place to stay, right? Are you willing to sit with this piece of shit here and put up with his crap day in, day out? And just imagine, ladies and gentlemen, what the effects are from being around someone like Darkseid Phil, day in, day out. Look at him. Look at him. 36 years old. Looks like he's like damn near 45. Almost 50. This miserable piece of shit had to blame someone who's like, oh man, I think Tevin's like 10 years younger than he is or something like that. You're gonna blame a younger dude who's not even trying for fucking up your relationship. Just like how you blame Tyrone for fucking up your relationship with Panda, right? It wasn't like you were the one who ran her off into his arms or anything.
Hello, my friends. What's up? It's Darkseid Phil. The hospital just called. Apparently, my full-time girlfriend had an anxiety attack. That dumb bitch still hasn't come back. Now, how is she gonna cook my dinner? Looks like I better get the car and some takeaway food. And maybe Leanna, if I have time for that. After all, I am losing out on sweet money if I stop live streaming. I literally have no idea where Leanna works. But it's certainly too far to walk with my bad back. So I better call a cab.
Hello, my fine friend. Where can I take you today?
Tomorrow is Sunday.
Hold on, can we get into my nails for a second?
That's only 2 blocks away.
Because
Wait, I need to stop by the fast food joint so I can grab a bite.
A 20-minute detour.
Whatever, dude. Just do what I tell you.
You are the boss. Here we are. Let me see how much that will be.
Just hurry this up. I haven't got all day.
Certainly, it just seems there is a small problem with the taximeter. Worry not, my friend. I will have this fixed in just a second.
What a stupid idiot. Couldn't even speak proper English. Now where did the stupid hoe park the car? Might as well get Leanna. However, I should probably get something to eat first. Leanna, where are you? Come down here. We're leaving. I better ask someone where she is. I'm looking for my full-time girlfriend, Leanna. She had an anxiety attack or something.
I see. Head down the corridor. She's an emergency.
Thanks, you worthless human. Actually, wait a minute. You aren't a human at all.
Error. Error.
Leanna, are you here? What the fuck, dude? This is stupid. No one told me where to go. How the hell did I get in here? Hello, I'm looking for my full-time girlfriend, Leanna Pendley. Yes, I totally have a girlfriend who loves me and absolutely not just my money.
That's nice. She's back there in room 209.
Great.
Oh.
Besides, this place are really small. How am I supposed to find anything?
Whatever.
There you are, bitch.
Oh no.
How long do we have to wait here?
I don't know. I am supposed to see a counselor.
Why do you always do this to me, you stupid bitch? One of these days I should really just put you under. Anyway, this better not cost me too much.
Well, about that.
What the fuck, dude? They gave you the payment plan already? This is stupid. I am so hungry. Just ring up the stupid nurse so she can get me some food.
Yes. What's wrong?
What's wrong? I'll tell you. We've been waiting forever and I want some freaking food.
You've only been here for an hour and a half, and we have other patients.
I meant to ask for my girlfriend. Can she please have some food?
Fine. I'll get something.
Phil, could I please have a sausage at least?
Shut up, Deanna. You aren't hungry.
Ah, I died.
Hello, I am probably the counselor. Has she ever had an anxiety attack before?
Yeah, she has them now and then, and it always bites me in the ass.
With a guy like you, it doesn't surprise me. Well, you should probably see your doctor then.
Wow.
What is going on with this?
Phil, I think you should jive. I still feel kind of woozy.
Shut up and step on it, idiot. I need to grab a bottle and still be back in time for the live stream. After all, I am the one who brings in all the better be the last time this happened.
Yeah, I hope so.
And that was the story. Ladies and gentlemen, please give me some money for this great story. By the way, Panda Lee is now gone. She had another nervous breakdown, and I told the paramedics not to bring her to the hospital. I ordered them to drug her and leave her somewhere.
Phil, where are you? Also, where am I?
Well, hello, little lady.
Oh, hey, Tyrone. Could I please stay with you for a bit?
As long as you'd like.
Like, that was somebody else's fault, right? That you did nothing. You did nothing wrong. And this is what you're going to find out during this broadcast, that his lack of accountability, that everything went awry, but none of it was his fault. It was everybody else's fault. And poor Phil was just trying to have a good time, and he didn't do any of this. It's everybody else's fault, and someone else needs to be responsible. And that flavor of the day is apparently Tevin. Praise be Almighty. Let's continue. Piece of government shit.
As I told you guys, previously, Kat has nothing to do with myself or my content or any of the negativity associated with me, and she thought, oh, this would be something nice to do to dress up for Halloween and come by the stream and hang out with everyone. And the excessive amount of trolling that was going on basically got to her, and she says, I want to go do other stuff. I've been here for 2 games, and I'm not in a good mood anymore, and I want to go do other stuff.
Fuck. It's 45. Okay, we're leaving. Good. Boom and boom. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to Commercial. Continuing on to having a wonderful day on this 15th September 2025. We're gonna go to the government, so super excited about that. And it's the first opportunity we have this week. Okay, that's we have 2 meetings this so. Good. Now, kind of not because I haven't seen the person in 2 weeks. It feels a bit weird, you know? There's a lot of construction issues. I'm not sure how it's going to go. But we've been there already. Shouldn't be too hard, right? The high guys doing everything pretty good. The first time we don't have a power plant because weather is super hot. So I'm afraid that we're gonna get a little bit of an issue. But it should be okay. I know what we're gonna talk about, to be honest. I'm excited because also the meeting that we're gonna have this weekend for the consultants. So check it out, watch the formation to right? But hey, everything had its own time. That's it. Today I'm a bit nervous because we only have 2 days left for Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Copy it, edit recap. So good news is we're well into season 3. Hopefully finishing season 3 today. And can possibly finish before tomorrow. However, I don't think something will be short. Which has sucked. Hey, that's right. They know people are giving us a look at it from Earth. There is a young age that 14 years ago was part of this very same school, very same uniform, and very same step. Yup, that was us. With love and flag rib, of course. Different term, of course, but yeah, pretty fucking cool. This is what happens when you guys are split in the same town. There you go. I have to start looking for the. I start looking for the. Because who's good to us, the actor. So the number of schools that there you go. There you go. I'm not allowed to say, you know, like I said yesterday, I use videos a lot for social. So the fact that we're going to be social then, if I talk a lot during the I think I'm not going to be super social, you know. So we're keeping that social battery activated for priorities. Priorities. There you go, we're on perfect schedule. 7th, perfect. So the funniest thing is, all I have to do is go straight there. We have it. It's gonna be construction nation. Realize that it took us 4 weeks and a half to get it. We're not there yet.
because we've been there a couple of times, but we never used that place. So it does feel a little bit weird. You know, you're going to the same place. Well, for example, you're going to work. Like we always use the highway. We don't have to use the little street. Is this not weird or is it weird? I don't know. I do not know. I love this bike. I don't know I'm pretty myself that way. That's my guy. That's my little beast. Like, that's my model of transportation. It's going pretty fucking fast. There you go. There you go. Yeah, let's stop. It's my turn. And then it's up. So I'm gonna let you guys go. And I'll pick it back up after the meeting. But once again, thanks for watching. Bonjour, ça va bien? Ça va bien, merci. Pas trop occupé? Good, good, good. Oui. Non, merci, c'est très gentil. Très gentil. Y a pas de problème? Y a pas de problème? Je suis un peu en avant, je pense. Un petit peu, hein?
C'est à 10h30, c'est ça?
Ben, en fait, c'est à 10h.
Ben oui, mais on est dans les temps. J'ai réfléchi là.
Good. Merci beaucoup.
Pas de problème.
Y a pas eu personne aujourd'hui d'autre?
Excuse-moi?
Y a pas eu personne d'autre aujourd'hui?
Pas encore.
Wow! T'as vu les arbres? Comment ça change de couleur, les arbres, hein? L'automne s'en vient, hein?
Oui,
Ça va aller vite.
l'air descend, les feuilles.
Oui.
Oui.
On va avoir pas un gros hiver.
Ok, mais on va juste essayer de se préparer au mieux.
Oui. Je sais pas si t'habites à la Chine.
Maintenant à LDG, mais
Ok,
avant j'étais
ok,
aussi.
ok. Je sais pas vraiment. Je suis plus un gars de regarder des films,
Oui,
des concerts.
oui, j'aime bien.
NJ, qu'est-ce que tu aimes à NJ?
Moi, je sors pas beaucoup, donc je connais pas vraiment.
Ah,
C'est récent que je suis allée
c'est
en
pas
Chine.
trop de trafic? C'est correct le trafic?
Un peu,
Un
mais
peu.
ça va.
Bonjour Tara, ça va bien?
Ça va bien?
Hey, je suis en avance, je m'excuse.
Ah non, attends, non, tu n'es pas en avance. C'est déjà. Il est 10h07.
Ok, je pensais que c'était 10h30.
Non, non, non,
Ok,
c'était à
good, good, good,
10h30.
good.
T'as bien couru? Oui, oui. C'est bon? Oui, oui, oui. On aime ça? Oui, on aime ça.
Je sais pas full avec l'activité.
Il n'y a pas de problème.
Super.
Merci
Ça
beaucoup.
fait plaisir. Je te suis?
Oui.
Good.
C'est juste pour te dire, j'ai oublié les clés à la maison. Oui, il n'y a pas de problème. Je vais t'en donner les clés. Non, juste pour que tu dises. Il n'y a pas de souci.
Comment ça va?
Bien, bien, et toi?
Ça fait longtemps?
Oui. Ça fait un petit bout depuis
Je
la
pensais que
dernière.
c'était le 17.
Ton rendez-vous?
Ouais.
Oh non, c'était aujourd'hui.
Le 15.
T'as un rendez-vous oui, t'as un rendez-vous la semaine prochaine aussi.
Le 17, c'est avec Nadia?
Elle m'a envoyé un courriel, oui.
Ok, ok.
Laisse-moi juste vérifier parce que...
Ça va bien, toi, pas trop occupé?
Oui, ça va bien.
Good,
Ça va
good.
bien, bien.
Good, good.
Vas-y. Alors... Je ne vois pas la date,
Oh, mais c'est pas grave.
mais je l'ai dans mon courriel. Si tu me laisses juste 2 secondes.
Prends le temps?
Je vais pouvoir
Ok, je t'ai pas
regarder.
je pensais avoir un texto qui dit pour confirmer.
Et pour aujourd'hui?
Oui.
Ah oui, mais en fait, c'est ma collègue, elle était malade. Donc ma collègue qui a
Ah, ok.
envoyé les textos, elle était malade, donc elle n'a pas pu les envoyer.
Ok, ok. C'est grave?
Oh non, c'est elle.
Ah, ok, ok, ok. Ok.
Ah, voilà. C'est ça, mercredi
Super.
7 septembre à 9h du matin.
J'allais venir avec toi mercredi. Je
Ah,
pensais
ok.
que je t'ai mélangé.
Écoute, on était ici, c'était bon. Donc,
Oui.
quoi de neuf?
Ben, je fais beaucoup d'entrevues.
Ok.
Ça se passe bien.
Ça se passe bien, ok.
Il y a quelques. Fait que c'est sûr que ça pourrait aider aujourd'hui.
Mhm.
On va en parler beaucoup de pas se présenter.
Comment se présenter?
Oui.
Ok.
Mais toi, comment toi, tu vas bien, toi? Toi, ça va bien?
Oui, oui, ça va.
L'école, ça recommence bientôt. Comment tu te sens par rapport à ça?
Attends, là, tu me poses des questions.
Là-dessus, je vais parler de moi-même, je vais pas être égoïste, tu comprends?
Ah non, mais ce rendez-vous appartient à toi.
Je sais.
C'est à toi.
Je sais.
Mais sinon, de mon côté, ça va bien. Oui, l'école va bien également.
Pas trop
Beaucoup de
occupé.
lectures, beaucoup de lectures à faire, mais...
Puis les
Juste
devoirs, c'est
oui.
correct, les devoirs?
J'ai pas de devoirs.
Ok, au
On
moins.
a juste
Au
des
moins.
lectures à faire puis des examens.
Au moins.
Ça...
Fait que c'est pas si pire que ça.
Ça va.
Good.
Oui, oui.
Good.
Ah.
Lâche pas.
Non, non, ça va.
Good. C'est quand je te disais, je vais des entrevues.
Mhm.
Pour me présenter, ça va mieux.
Ok.
Comme on a vu la dernière fois, c'est un petit peu plus.
Mhm.
Mais qu'est-ce qu'ils demandent, c'est des questions.
Ok.
C'est là que je suis parce que.
Quel genre de questions?
Mais c'est ça que je sais
Quel
pas.
type de questions?
Parce que eux ils disent, est-ce que tu as des questions? Fait que je veux demander pour le salaire, pour les horaires.
Ok.
Parce que je trouve ça un manque de.
On va travailler ça. Mhm.
Puis aussi, qu'est-ce que j'ai peur, c'est qu'admettons, si, encore une fois, je porte les CV, je suis plus pour rester dans la compagnie qu'un poste en particulier. Comme par exemple, je vais à Costco, l'entrevue. Ils m'ont dit, ok, mais on a plusieurs places disponibles, laquelle que tu veux.
Mhm.
Fait que si je cherche vraiment du travail, fait que c'est pour ça. Fait que quand ils me demandent des questions, si je demande un salaire, mais que le salaire c'est l'écrit dans la demande d'emploi, on dirait que je porte pas attention. Tu comprends?
Oui.
C'était écrit, fait que t'es comme, pourquoi tu le sais pas? Mais en même temps, quand tu appliques puis tu sais appeler, c'est pas pour un poste en particulier. C'est pour plusieurs postes, admettons. Comme Costco, c'est parce que c'est une grande compagnie,
Mhm.
mais having a foot in, c'est très parfait, là.
Mhm.
Sauf que, ils demandent plus précis.
Mais pour Costco, ce qu'on pourra faire, ce sera d'appliquer en ligne, par
Ok.
poste.
Ok.
Ça, on peut essayer d'en
Ok.
faire.
J'ai vu aussi Post Canada qui a engagé.
Oui, je le veux aussi.
Mais j'ai checké parce que mon père m'a texté hier. Il m'a dit check Post Canada. J'ai checké les disponibilités.
Les quoi, excuse-moi?
Les disponibilités.
Les disponibilités, ok.
C'est beaucoup Ontario, c'est NS, je sais pas c'est quoi.
NS.
New Scott, je sais pas c'est quoi.
Ok.
Ontario, beaucoup. Puis il y avait il y avait Québec, la ville de Québec.
La ville de Québec.
Berthierville.
Ok.
Il n'y a pas quelque chose de proche.
Ok. On va résumer. pour l'entrevue en premier.
Oui.
Après ça, on va essayer d'appliquer au Costco, puis on va aussi regarder les offres qui sont disponibles pour le Canada s'il nous reste du temps.
Parce que comme je t'avais dit, j'ai fait la demande pour le VS.
Oui.
Ils m'ont refusé.
OK.
Ils ont trop d'argent. Sauf que la différence entre un mois puis l'autre mois,
oui, hein.
C'est beaucoup.
Est-ce que ils t'ont refusé parce que tu faisais comme des petits boulots d'ici là avec l'agence?
Mais parce que en même temps, l'agence, c'est que j'aurais clairement dit, ça vous m'appeler, parce que c'est pas sérieux. Fait que j'ai dit, ça vous m'appeler, ça vous trouve quelqu'un d'autre.
OK.
Puis on choisit quelqu'un d'autre.
OK. On va vraiment... OK.
Parce que si ça m'empêche de faire des études, ça m'empêche pour l'aide sociale. Puis je fais des 1 heure par semaine, pas des 1 heure, mais des 1 chiffre par semaine, des 2 chiffres, c'est plus négatif qu'autre chose.
Oui. Moi, je te suggère fortement d'en parler avec Nadia. OK? Parlons avec Nadia aussi. De notre côté, on va commencer la recherche. En fait, comme je t'ai dit, on va résumer l'entrevue aujourd'hui.
Good.
Puis on va commencer directement la recherche d'emploi Costco et Post Canada.
Good.
Okay?
Oui.
On va aussi regarder s'il y a d'autres offres disponibles s'il nous reste du temps.
Nice.
Je vais aussi te montrer un peu comment appliquer en ligne.
Oui, ce serait bien ça.
Comme ça, tu pourras venir ici utiliser les ordinateurs. Tu sais, tu vas devenir de plus en plus autonome.
Parce que aussi, ce que j'ai la misère, c'est quand tu appliques en ligne, c'est le suivi. Comment tu fais le suivi?
En fait, c'est eux qui vont faire le suivi avec toi.
La meilleure compagnie, c'est Costco. Ils vont carrément te dire votre
candidature
a été expirée.
A été expirée. OK. On va regarder ça.
J'ai travaillé à Costco il y a longtemps. Fait que je pense que je suis blacklist.
Pourquoi?
Parce que j'avais le choix entre un stage à l'étranger ou rester chez Costco. Puis j'ai choisi le stage à l'étranger. Je suis pas blacklist?
Non.
OK.
En fait, tu vas être un peu comme dans leur liste noire. Mettons,
ah oui?
Mais ça, c'est pas... tu sais, on donne des noms là. Mais c'est comme... Je sais pas, moi, si t'as volé quelque chose ou tu n'as pas respecté un certain règlement très important, tu vois. Mais c'était pas ton cas.
Non.
C'était pas ton cas, non. Et je pense pas qu'il y a un blacklist existe.
Je sais pas.
Je pense vraiment pas. Mais c'est vrai que si tu n'as pas respecté certaines contraintes, bon, là on s'entend bien que tu sais, ça va plus au niveau de loi que juste du Costco.
OK.
On sent un peu ça à te regarder.
Je suis pas avec mes parents m'ont un peu fait inquiet. J'ai pas avec ma mère surtout. Elle a dit non, you're on the blacklist, forget about it.
Non, non, tu pourras toujours essayer. Faut toujours essayer, ça chance. Là, par rapport à l'entrevue, quand ils te demandent avez-vous des questions?
Oui.
Si le salaire n'est pas mentionné dans l'offre, tu pourras poser la question. Mettons comment moi je le reformulais, je t'envoie ce document-là après. Okay. Mais quelle rémunération avez-vous en tête pour cet emploi? Tu vois, c'est un peu plus professionnel. À la place de demander directement, mais qu'est-ce qu'est le salaire, tu vois? C'est un peu plus... C'est mieux reformulé.
Parce que j'ai peur que si je demande le salaire, c'est impoli aussi, là.
Non, ce n'est pas impoli, c'est ton droit.
Puis
c'est vraiment ton droit.
Aussi, il y a beaucoup de compagnies qui demandent, c'est ton salaire précédent.
Ah oui?
Oui, vraiment beaucoup. Qui demandent quoi ton salaire précédent? Tu serais même un peu mal à l'aise parce que, mettons, le dernier salaire que j'ai fait, c'était 22-32. Fait que si je veux une job qui était 22-32 puis que je change une job qui était 16 et 10, il faut dire pourquoi tu es prêt à prendre une telle descente.
OK.
Beaucoup de overthinking.
Oui, ils posent trop de questions, je vois ce que tu dis. Mais là mettons, tu peux dire que... en fait, si tu demandes mon avis, moi, je pense que tu pourrais être honnête avec eux. Tu sais, disons que j'étais je travaillais avec une agence, mais finalement, j'ai décidé de me séparer de cette agence-là. Donc, ça va être un peu comme ma remise à pied personnelle. Donc, c'est pour ça que j'essaie d'acquérir plus d'expérience.
Parce que tu vois qu'est-ce qu'ils font big salary but no hours.
Ouais. Ça, c'est à Costco?
Non, c'est l'agence. C'est l'agence. Ouais.
Donc, tu pourras, tu sais, il faut juste bien reformuler.
OK.
Il faut pas dire trop, il faut pas dire moins non plus. Il faut vraiment trouver le mieux, l'équilibre entre les deux. Puis,
c'est difficile, ça.
Oui.
Parce qu'encore une fois, ça dépend de la personne. Il y a un intervieweur qui va être plus ouvert, qui va vouloir plus savoir. Puis un intervieweur que c'est non, stand on business. Puis...
Mais si les deux font l'entrevue ensemble avec toi, ils peuvent discuter entre eux par la suite. Mais si tu le fais...
C'est déjà arrivé ça au... c'est quoi? C'était genre Uniprix?
Oui.
Il y avait la gérante et l'assistante gérante. Ça arrive ça? Est-ce que c'est bon signe?
Ça pourrait arriver, oui. Ça m'est arrivé ici. J'ai fait l'entrevue avec la directrice et la coordonnatrice.
OK.
Donc...
Puis ça, c'est bon signe ou c'est mauvais signe?
C'est normal. C'est
Ok.
une entrevue normale.
Ça m'a quand même mis un peu mal à l'aise.
Ok.
Puis avec 2 personnes, je suis comme, ok, ben je parle avec qui?
Ah, tu parles au dos.
Ok.
Tu dis, il faut vous voyez tout le temps.
Ouais.
Puis, si jamais.
J'avais peur que si je parle avec elle, je parle pas avec elle, puis qu'elle se
Ouais.
sente un peu moins.
Mais mettons, quand tu parles avec les deux, tu peux
Mm.
regarder en même temps les deux.
Ok.
Tu sais, change un peu la direction
Ok.
de ta vue là, mais à part ça, non, t'as pas à t'inquiéter.
C'est
tout
surtout
normal.
que j'aime bien, c'est surtout la relation de pouvoir.
La quoi?
Relation de pouvoir.
Ok.
C'est une personne qui a du pouvoir par rapport à toi, c'est que tu demandes de l'aide. J'ai pas de misère avec ça.
Ok.
Ça, c'est normal, ça?
Mais ça dépend.
Ah.
Ça dépend. Donc, il faut aller un peu plus en détail. J'ai
Ok.
besoin de plus de détails pour.
Parce que, mettons, tu vas voir quelqu'un pour un travail.
Ok.
Tu lui dis, écoutez, j'ai besoin de travail, je suis prêt à faire ça, ça, ça.
Ok.
Tu mets beaucoup sur ta table. C'est comme leverage.
Ok, j'ai compris. Mais l'affaire, c'est que quand tu fais une entrevue ou que quand tu vas pour faire une recherche d'emploi, il faut pas que tu dois pas avoir l'air oh j'ai vraiment besoin de cet emploi-là, il faut vraiment
Ouais.
non, tu vas pas être pris.
Ok.
Ça je te le dis directement.
Parce que ça, je suis faite.
Oui, il faut pas. C'est que ça c'est comme un comportement à éviter.
Mhm.
Ça ou faire des boucles de réponses, si tu répètes la même chose plusieurs
Ok.
fois. Ça aussi il faut essayer de ne pas en faire.
Ok.
Mais voilà. Puis si on retourne aux questions.
Oui.
Parce que moi, en fait, c'est les 3 questions que moi je suggère fortement.
Ok.
Qui est. Tu sais, c'est quand même bien reformulé.
Oui.
Quelles sont les perspectives d'évolution dans ce poste?
C'est ça.
Donc, ça montre que tu es intéressé.
À long terme.
Oui. Comment décrirez-vous l'ambiance de travail ici? Ou quels sont les défis majeurs, surtout cette dernière? Quels sont les défis majeurs pour cette fonction actuellement? Ça montre que tu es quelqu'un qui cherche des défis, qui cherche à relever des défis, puis tu es intéressé, et ça montre que tu es actif, tu es proactif.
Puis c'est les 3 questions, c'est parfait.
C'est parfait. Moi
Okay, good,
je
good,
suggère vraiment la dernière, là.
Oui, mais ça aussi, j'aime ça la deuxième aussi. J'aime
La
ça
deuxième aussi,
parce que c'est, tu dis, regarde, je fais partie d'une équipe, je vais faire un team player.
Oui.
Ok.
Donc, je t'envoie ce document-là.
Ok.
Tu préfères que je te l'envoie ou que je te l'imprime?
Ouais, envoie-moi le s'il te plaît. Envoie-les.
Envoie, ok.
J'ai des papiers partout, puis là, je suis comme, oh fuck.
C'est bon, je vais te l'envoyer à la fin de la séance.
Good.
Et je t'invite aussi à regarder les autres questions. C'est les questions qu'on a travaillées la dernière fois ensemble.
Oui.
Donc, tu pourras regarder ça, puis tu pourras t'en servir pour ta prochaine entrevue. Okay?
Parfait.
Et si jamais, mettons, tu as une entrevue, exemple, demain, ok, puis on a un rendez-vous la semaine prochaine, j'aimerais qu'en faisant ton entrevue, tu fasses un peu d'introspection.
Ok.
Dans le sens que, ok, j'avais un peu de misère avec telle question, ok, on va en pratiquer avec Tara. Ah, ok, cette question-là, je me suis pas sentie très à l'aise, j'étais pas trop sûre comment répondre. J'ai répondu juste pour répondre, tu vois. On va pouvoir en discuter ensemble.
J'ai quelque chose qui est pas très correct.
Ok.
J'ai eu l'entrevue la semaine passée.
Ok.
Puis je voulais me pratiquer sur l'entrevue.
Ok.
Fait que j'ai voice record l'entrevue.
Ok.
Ce serait-il une bonne idée de checker ça ensemble?
Oui, si tu veux.
Ben, c'est long.
Ok, c'est sûr qu'on peut pas écouter toute l'entrevue ensemble.
Ouais.
Ce que je te suggère de faire, ça sera de l'écouter toi-même.
Ok.
Puis tu repères, mettons, tel point.
Ouais.
Et on pourra le regarder ensemble. Mais fais attention, il ne faut pas le faire.
Ok. Parce que je me suis dit, toutes les interviews que j'ai passées, c'est pas normal.
Ok.
Fait que j'ai vraiment un travail d'introspection.
Ouais, je vois exactement de quoi tu parles, je vois ton point de vue. Ce que moi je te suggère de faire, ça sera d'avoir comme mettons un papier et crayon avec toi, puis tu prends en note en même temps que tu fais l'entrevue avec les intervieweurs.
Parce que ça, je me suis senti mal après.
Oui, c'est ça, c'est pas légal.
Ok.
C'est pas légal de...
Parce que je me suis dit, parce que techniquement, tu l'appelles, fait que, où est-ce que ça a failli, c'est l'entrevue.
Oui, ça sera à regarder ça. Laisse-moi juste ouvrir ton CV. Est-ce qu'il y a quelque chose de nouveau que tu aimerais ajouter à ton CV ou non?
Non, j'ai pas parlé avec l'agence depuis, ça fait 3 semaines.
Ok.
Ben, j'ai vraiment dit, tu me donnes plus d'heures, ou sinon je trouve quelque chose d'autre.
Ok.
Puis il m'a répondu, c'est moi qui te rends service, c'est pas toi qui me rends service.
Je ton CV, même chose qu'on avait faite ensemble. Est-ce que tu appliques en personne de temps en temps ou non?
J'aime plus en personne qu'en ligne.
Est-ce qu'il te reste des copies?
Oui.
Oui?
Oui.
Tu veux que je t'en applique?
Non, j'ai vraiment à mon père.
Ok.
Parce qu'en ligne, j'ai pas de suivi, j'ai pas...
Oui, je vais te montrer comment appliquer en ligne parce que je te dirais que 70 à 80% des emplois sont en ligne.
Même je suis allé au Starbucks dernièrement pour appliquer.
Il faut appliquer en
Oui.
ligne.
Ils m'ont dit, on ne les prend pas ici, on prend...
Oui. En fait, ce qu'on va faire, on va utiliser les ordinateurs là-bas. Comme ça, tu vas pouvoir te connecter à ton compte.
Oui, parce que là, j'ai. Je sais pas si j'ai un compte. Ok, je l'ai.
On va.
Merci. Au moins, il fait beau, hein?
Il fait froid, je trouve.
Il fait froid? Parce qu'en ligne, je sais vraiment pas comment faire.
Je vais te montrer ça ensemble. On va aller étape par étape. On va aller étape par étape.
Ok, c'est pas allumé? Ah. Parce que ce que je fais d'habitude, c'est que je vais sur le site internet, puis tu fais pièces jointes.
Oui.
Puis tu vas mettre ton CV.
Oui.
Mais
ça.
Ok. Des fois, ils ne demandent pas ton pièce jointe.
Ok. Parce que parfois, tu dois créer un profil. Parfois, tu n'as pas besoin de créer un profil. Tu fais ce qu'on appelle une candidature spontanée.
Ok.
Donc, tu envoies directement ton CV à la personne responsable.
Ok.
Parfois, tu envoies un courriel. Parfois, tu appliques à travers Indeed, par exemple. Donc, il y a plusieurs façons.
Mais Indeed, moi, je trouve ça mieux que Joboom, vraiment.
Mais Indeed, c'est bien. Par contre, il faut aussi faire attention parce que parfois, il y a des fraudes. Parfois, c'est écrit sur la description de l'emploi. Envoyez votre CV à cette courriel. N'appliquez pas sur Indeed. Donc, même si tu envoies ta candidature par Indeed, ils ne vont pas le recevoir.
Ok.
Parce qu'ils veulent que toi, tu les envoies par...
Mais quel genre de fraude?
Ah, mais c'est des emplois qui n'existent pas ou des emplois qui sont pas tu sais, payés, je sais pas moi, ils sont payés $9 de l'heure ou genre des affaires de même.
C'est illégal.
C'est illégal, ouais.
C'est illégal.
Alors,
ok. Fait que tu irais sur quelque chose comme Indeed?
On va chercher pour Costco en fait.
Ok.
Je vais le faire en même temps ici avec toi.
I'm already done. Parce que Costco, il y en aurait un à Verdun, il y en a un à Fairview. C'est surtout pour à long terme.
C'est à long terme, oui. Donc, ce qu'on va faire d'habitude, je vais le mettre en français. D'habitude, quand tu vas sur le site web de n'importe quelle compagnie, d'habitude, pas tout le temps, mais je te dirais 90% des cas, tu as une section au nom de l'emploi ou carrière. Soit c'est en bas au complet.
En bas.
On va voir.
Y a-t-il des compagnies que c'est mieux vu parce que je sais qu'une belle première impression c'est important.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire?
Admettons, il y a des gens qui vont préférer le contact humain. Ils vont dire, regarde, t'es venu sur place, c'est mieux que quelqu'un qui va.
Oui et non. Oui et non. Honnêtement, je te dirais que dans cette génération, c'est vraiment en ligne.
Ben, je pensais que c'était plus d'efforts, ça va. Ça serait plus carrière.
Exactement.
Voilà. Ok. Ok. Parce que Costco, c'est vraiment prioritaire. C'est vraiment bon.
Donc, tu cliques sur postuler dès maintenant. Et à l'extérieur.
Ok.
Donc, voici le site web d'application en ligne pour Costco.
Ok.
Là, il faut que toi, tu te crées un profil.
Accès à un profil existant.
Oui, on va cliquer dessus. Ensuite, tu vois, c'est écrit vous n'avez pas de profil.
Et voilà.
Inscrivez-vous dès maintenant.
Ok.
Tu cliques sur inscrivez-vous dès maintenant. Et voici.
C'est pas mieux de prendre pour le email quand tu fais ça?
Oui, ils vont demander pour ton email.
Ok.
Donc là, il faut juste que tu remplisses les informations.
Ok. Est-ce qu'il y a d'autres compagnies comme Costco que c'est bon à long terme?
Mais il y a Walmart.
Ok.
En fait, comme n'importe où que tu travailles, si tu travailles à long terme, c'est bien. C'est bien beau sur ton CV. Mais c'est sûr que tu as aussi un certain objectif. C'est pour ça que j'ai dit, maintenant, si tu veux retourner aux études, ce serait bien d'en parler à Nadia pour voir qu'est-ce qu'elle pense. Est-ce qu'elle te suggère de t'inscrire à l'école directement maintenant, puis ensuite on verra? Ou qu'elle te suggère d'autres choses?
Ok. Parce que l'école, ça pourrait donner un travail qui est un peu plus spécialisé.
Professionnel.
Ouais. Parce que aussi, tu sais, il y a une capacité d'avancement, mais c'est pas les compagnies qui vont te mentir. Tu dis, ah oui, tu vas pouvoir avancer, mais tu restes le même poste. Ça, c'est un peu dommage. Ou sinon, ok, mot de passe. Oh,
faut que je demande un nouveau passe.
Oui, il faut.
Salé 93. Oui, il faut faire.
Tu écris ce que tu veux.
Oui. Et voilà. Moi, j'écris là-dessus. J'ai fait là-dessus. C'est pas bon ça?
Ah, tu peux faire celle-là aussi.
Ok,
Attends,
good.
attends.
Ok, good. J'ai mis un espace. Et voilà. J'ai déjà un compte.
T'as déjà un compte?
Ouais.
Ok.
J'ai déjà appliqué en ligne sur pour Costco.
Ok. Donc là, on va essayer de se connecter à ton compte.
La job que j'avais avant, je pensais finir là-bas. Mais quand c'est fermé, je dis ça, je suis sûr. Fait qu'une place comme Costco, comme Walmart, comme tu dis, qui ne fermera pas, c'est important.
Ok. Mais écoute, on va rentrer dans ton compte, on verra. Parce qu'il y a certaines choses qu'on ne peut pas prévoir.
Ok.
On ne peut pas prévoir si Costco va être ouverte d'ici 2 ans.
Tu penses pas?
L'affaire, c'est qu'il y a tellement de choses qui sont hors notre contrôle, puis l'ouverture de compagnie,
c'est ça aussi, la fermeture aussi.
Oui.
Avec la pandémie, comment ils ont fermé?
Oui, non, on sait pas. On peut rien garantir, en fait.
C'est plus comme l'entrevue, des choses comme ça, c'est plus à l'entrée que c'est difficile. Une fois que t'es installé, t'es installé. Ok. Wait a second. Demande, j'ai ma mère. Elle a mon code.
Ok.
Parce qu'elle aussi, elle habite proche du Costco. Fait qu'elle fait plus de. Hey there, Gabby.
Hello?
Hi, Mom.
How have you been? How
Good,
are you?
Mama, I'm at I'm with my au CGA.
Okay.
I'm not gonna talk to you for a long time. I'll call you today though. What is my code for the Costco application? I'm listening. Hello?
Ça t'a occupé?
Non, elle a raccroché. Fuck that.
Tu veux rappeler de nouveau ou?
Ben, c'est peut-être été occupé. Elle a 7 ans à me rappeler.
Ok.
Je sais pas si elle est fâchée, je sais pas. Fait que je vais pouvoir m'écrire peut-être à nouveau, changer de mot de passe, changer d'email.
Attends, on va juste.
Parce que j'ai pas le.
Ok, est-ce que tu as une autre adresse courriel?
J'en ai plusieurs. Ouais.
Vas-y, fais avec une autre.
J'avais pensé aussi à Starbucks. Est-ce que tu connais beaucoup le Starbucks?
Il y en a un qui va s'ouvrir bientôt.
Oui, à la Chine.
À la Chine.
Oui.
On peut regarder ça si tu veux.
Bien sûr.
Je vais checker.
J'ai aussi appliqué pour le gouvernement, mais c'est juste une journée. Fait que c'est pas. Pour les élections?
Pourquoi?
Les élections?
Ah oui, c'est vrai.
En novembre, le 2.
Oui, c'est vrai. Ah oui, c'est une seule journée, mais
Oui.
c'est quelque chose.
Puis t'as une formation qui est payée aussi.
C'est bien.
Parce que c'est sûr qu'avec les études, je pourrais trouver quelque chose de plus.
Mais tu vois, parfois, ça dépend vraiment de ce que tu vas étudier. Parfois, on pourra faire financer tes études par Service Québec.
C'est ça, c'est le but.
Alors, il faut vraiment tout regarder. C'est pour ça que je peux rien dire avec certitude.
Ok.
Il faut vraiment que tu fasses ton rendez-vous avec Nadia.
Ok.
Et ensuite, on verra quelles sont
les possibilités.
Oui. Voici, j'ai trouvé les offres à la Chine. Barista.
Barista?
Oui.
Est-ce qu'ils vont demander Ils vont demander. Et aussi, quand tu fais une annonce comme ça, comment c'est pour survoler?
Survoler.
Qu'est-ce que tu regardes? Les
Ah
mots
oui, tu veux
importants.
dire, en fait, moi, je suggère que tu lis tout.
Parce qu'après 3-4.
Oui, après 3-4, ça commence à être fatigant. C'est pour ça que j'ai dit tout le temps de commencer par compétences de base, regarder ce qu'ils cherchent. Est-ce que je les ai ou non? Si je l'ai, ok, parfait. Donc là, on va regarder les connaissances.
Fait que tu vas vraiment par élimination. J'ai ça, ok,
voilà.
on continue. Okay.
Si mettons si c'est pour un emploi qui demande un bac après l'horaire en administration, puis t'es comme, ok, non, ça je l'ai pas. T'as pas besoin de lire le tout. Tu vois?
Ouais.
Donc, il faut vraiment aller par élimination, comme tu dis.
Il y en a beaucoup qui pourraient mettre quelque chose. Admettons, les compétences de base, là. Si, admettons, ils disent une compagnie de, je sais pas moi, ils disent d'avancement. Les compétences de base qui sont pour un barista, ils vont voir que tes compétences, mais t'auras pas de promotion.
Promotion,
Mais tu sais, quand on parle d'avancement, c'est les avancements, ça va prendre d'autres compétences. C'est les fois sur place.
Mais je dirais que ça, tu sais, ça sera à voir.
Ça, je suis
C'est ça,
assez.
l'affaire, c'est que quand tu appliques pour un emploi, il faut vraiment attendre pour qu'il te contacte. Quand il te contacte, là, tu commences, ok, là, je vais voir comment je vais adapter mes propos à cette entrevue-là.
I get hopeful.
Oui, aussi, je sais.
C'est difficile après.
Oui, c'est tout à fait normal. Tu n'es pas la seule personne qui a de l'espoir quand elle reçoit un appel. On a tous ces
Entrevue, si ça va marcher.
Oui. C'est pour ça qu'on dit que le processus de la recherche d'emploi, ça prend du temps.
Ouais,
ça prend du temps et c'est difficile, mais tu vas arriver à quelque chose au final.
Ça serait bien, ça serait bien.
C'est bien, ok, on va regarder. Alors, tu vas regarder les compétences de base, par exemple. Être toujours présent à l'heure au travail avec ou sans mesure raisonnable d'adaptation.
Ok. Ça veut dire quoi ça? Mesure raisonnable d'adaptation?
Je sais pas comment te l'expliquer, donc on va le demander à ChatGPT.
Ok, good. C'est pas très clair. Parce que c'est sûr, à la chaîne qui ouvrirait, ça serait parfait. Ça serait proche.
Ça sera proche de toi.
Ouais. I don't know what they're opening.
Et on va voir si c'est écrit. Avec la mesure, cela veut dire que si l'employé a des besoins particuliers, par exemple, il y a un handicap à la santé, des obligations familiales, etc., l'employeur peut mettre en place des ajustements pour l'aider à respecter ses horaires. Sans mesure raisonnable, cela signifie que même en absence de besoins particuliers, la règle de base reste la même chose. Il faut que tu sois ponctuel.
Ouais.
Mais ça c'est, je dirais ça un peu partout, là. C'est pas juste à Starbucks. Être disposé à travailler selon un horaire souple, y compris tôt le matin, le soir, le week-end, la nuit et pendant les jours fériés. Respecter les politiques et les normes d'exploitation du magasin, qualité d'aliments, manipulation de l'argent, sécurité, etc. Interagir avec nos clients et les comprendre, notamment en cernant leurs besoins et en y répondant grâce à une communication claire et agréable. Préparer les aliments et des boissons selon les recettes standards ou les préférences des clients, telles que la température, la quantité d'ingrédients ou la substitution. Effectuer différentes tâches dans le magasin durant chaque heure de travail. Les candidats doivent pouvoir lire, écrire et parler le français couramment.
Parfait, c'est génial ça.
Voilà.
Ils vont-tu demander des fois, parce que je vois pas que tu es bilingue.
Oui, ils vont demander. Pour recevoir, il faut que tu sois bilingue. Pas besoin d'écrire honnêtement. Donc, connaissances, compétences et aptitudes, capacité d'apprendre rapidement, comprendre et suivre les directives orales et écrites et de demander des explications aux besoins.
Pose des questions.
Oui, grande aptitude pour des relations interpersonnelles, capacité à travailler en équipe et aptitude à tisser des relations.
C'est bon ça.
C'est bon?
Oui.
Aucune expérience préalable.
Génial. Ça aussi. Parce que les premiers à regarder ça.
Oui aussi. Oui. Mais en fait moi je l'avais vu, j'ai vu que c'est aucune expérience, donc je passe directement aux compétences de base. Mais l'affaire c'est que parfois c'est écrit, il nous faut, je sais pas moi, 2 ans d'expérience. Puis t'en as 6. T'as 6 mois d'expérience par exemple à la place de 2 ans. Tu lis les compétences de base, tu te rends compte que, ok, je n'ai pas 2 ans d'expérience, j'en ai 6 mois, mais en même temps j'ai des compétences vraiment. Même si je n'ai pas d'expérience, tu arrives quand même.
Je pense que les regrets d'expérience, ça peut être. C'est moins important. Oh, pardon. C'est moins important que le reste. Admettons, comme tu as dit, pour les 6 mois, il serait plus prêt à.
Il serait prêt à. Oui.
Comparativement aux compétences.
Oui.
À négocier.
À négocier, oui. Mais ça dépend aussi de comment tu fais l'entrevue. C'est pour ça. Et mettons, si on prend le même exemple, tu pourrais aussi rédiger une lettre de motivation. Disant que oui, peut-être tu le mentionnes dans ta lettre, encore d'une manière stratégique. Oui, j'ai 6 mois d'expérience, mais.
Je tiens vraiment.
Voilà.
Good.
Tu dois vraiment montrer que tu es motivé.
Et aussi, une connaître comme Starbucks, c'est vraiment de connaître les produits.
De connaître les produits, tu veux dire, comme leur liste?
Non,
quand t'as un client,
Ok.
tu dis, OK, je sais ça, si tu peux commander ça, tu peux commander ça.
Mais c'est sûr que tu vas l'apprendre au fur et à mesure. C'est pour ça qu'ils disent aucune expérience n'est exigée. S'ils exigeaient une expérience, donc oui, dans ce cas-là, il fallait que, mettons, tu connaisses certaines bases.
OK.
Mais là, ce n'est pas le cas.
J'allais postuler pour un magasin de vêtements.
Mhm.
C'est vraiment des marques de vêtements qu'eux vendaient.
Mhm.
Puis je savais pas.
Ok. Donc, c'est pour ça qu'en fait, dans ce cas, on recommande tout le temps de faire, en fait, pas juste dans ce cas-là, n'importe quel interview que toi, moi, je te suggère fortement de faire des recherches avant.
OK.
Fais des recherches avant les valeurs de compagnie, leurs objectifs, qu'est-ce qu'ils cherchent, puis essaye d'ajuster en fait, ce que tu vas dire dans ton entrevue avec ce que tu as vu sur leur site web. C'est la même chose.
Comme ça, t'as le sentiment que les deux ça s'entend.
Oui, puis aussi, eux, ils vont voir que tu as fait des recherches, puis t'es pas venu ici juste pour venir ici.
Ouais.
Donc là, si on revient ici,
Parce que
temps plein
des
est
fois
important.
aussi, j'ai l'impression que, tu sais, ils me demandent des questions, pourquoi tu veux travailler ici? La réponse, c'est je veux travailler. La question, c'est pourquoi ici?
Mais c'est ça, il faut pas que tu dises que je veux travailler, il faut comme montrer que... Tu vois, il faut un peu
Bullshit.
exagérer, là. Oui, je pense que je suis, mettons dans mon cas, je pense que je suis la meilleure candidate parce que je suis une personne très sociable, j'arrive à bien communiquer avec les autres. J'aime ça, mettons si je veux travailler à la Starbucks, j'aime ça faire des boissons, puis essayer de nouvelles recettes, manipuler des choses, tu sais, des affaires de même.
OK. Comme ça, ils voient que tu as l'extérieur par rapport à ce travail-là, en fait.
Oui.
OK.
Donc si on va appliquer au
Mais tu
Starbucks...
vois, Starbucks, c'est plus facile parce que Starbucks, c'est vraiment juste café, il y a quelques collations. Mais si tu prends une place comme Costco, ça serait la boulangerie, le fish market.
C'est pour ça que c'est différent de chaque section.
Ça va?
Donc, on clique sur postuler maintenant. OK. Pour ça aussi, tout prend en compte. Donc, on va juste finaliser ça en premier.
Oui. Parce que Starbucks, c'est bien. Costco.
Tu préfères lequel, lui ou lui? Parce qu'on a comme 15-20 minutes.
La vérité, c'est que j'aime beaucoup Costco, mais j'ai postulé tellement souvent, sans jamais avoir d'appel. Ça fait 3 ou 4 ans que je le postule. J'ai pas fait mon emploi en mars 2024. Depuis mars 2024, j'ai postulé à J'ai pas eu un appel.
Bon, on va faire quelque chose.
OK.
Je vais me laisser une note pour la semaine prochaine. Et voyons aujourd'hui. Donc, je vais laisser une note la semaine prochaine. Ça, on l'a déjà fait. Appliquer. Postuler.
Parce que tu vois, Costco, c'est pas négatif, mais à un moment donné, quand tu appliques, tu travailles pas. Parce qu'il faut que tu comprennes que.
Mais en fait, oui, c'est pour ça que j'ai dit qu'on va regarder ton profil, on va regarder le profil que tu as créé chez eux. Puis, tu sais, au pire, on va juste postuler avec un autre compte.
Parce que là, j'ai déjà
Parce que je voulais aussi te mentionner que ça sera bien que tu changes, en fait, tu fasses un nouveau courriel professionnel avec ton prénom ou ton nom de famille. Donc, on pourra regarder tout ça la semaine prochaine. Mais je veux absolument qu'on applique au Starbucks aujourd'hui parce que je sais que c'est un poste que tout le monde cherche. Donc, on va ouvrir Starbucks.
OK. Fait que j'allais dans Starbucks. Aussi, ce qui arrive, c'est que ma mère, elle va le faire. Parce qu'elle a vraiment le proche. Comparativement à moi. Fait que sûrement, qu'est-ce qu'elle a fait? C'est. Moi, je te dirais ça. Sign up. Tu voudrais sign up avant?
T'as pas de compte?
Non, j'ai pas de compte.
C'est ça.
OK. Parce qu'elle, que ça fait sûrement, c'est du copier-coller. Non. Moi, c'est sûr, je cherche quelque chose qui est plus proche de la maison. Là, je conduis pas.
Tu prends. Attends, il te faut un commercial.
Oups. Tu prends
l'autobus?
Oui.
Ok. Ah, t'as déjà un compte. Est-ce que t'as une autre adresse courriel? Que tu pourras utiliser? Voilà. Create a password. Je te laisse.
Parfait. Oh, j'ai fait une erreur. Tu vois, même juste passer comme ça me rend nerveux. Hi, Mom, can I call you back later, please?
Stéphane,
Oui.
j'ai envoyé ça à ton email.
Merci beaucoup, maman.
Ok, habibi, bye.
Bye. Costco will wait. Parce que je pense que c'est ça qu'elle fait aussi. Quand elle refait la même affaire. C'est pas bon parce que le presque va se dire, coudonc,
C'est
y a rien
pour
qui
ça que
change.
j'ai dit qu'on pourra essayer avec un autre compte complémentaire.
Ok.
Et puis, on va aussi créer un adresse courriel avec ton prénom.
Ouais,
Stéphane.charret
Gmail.com.
Gmail ou bref, ce que tu peux là.
Parce qu'ils regardent ça aussi.
Oui. Je te dis pas qu'ils accordent beaucoup d'importance à ça. Je suis pas à leur place pour,
Si ça fait le good master,
pouvoir
nope.
juger. Mais en même temps, c'est sûr que, mettons, tu sais, ça m'est déjà arrivé d'avoir des clients qui avaient comme un adresse copie courriel depuis qu'ils ont 15 ans.
Ah, ok.
Puis comme c'est le nom d'un animé ou je suis comme,
Oui.
c'est peut-être de changer.
Il y en a-tu que c'était vraiment spécial? Et ça marche pas.
T'as pas d'internet? Tu
Non.
peux te connecter à... Oh, c'est juste là.
Ok. Ok, avec le Wi-Fi. Qu'est-ce que tu peux faire si t'es intelligent? Là? Si t'appliques à Starbucks, tu crées une adresse courriel. Barista. Ils vont capoter.
Le meilleur barista.
Ils vont capoter. What? Ok. J'ai pas mes lunettes.
C'est CJE.
Majuscule, ok.
Un trait d'union.
Ah.
Internet avec I majuscule.
Ok.
Faut que je répète, je pense
Non,
que
non, 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 non. Parce que j'ai pas mis le I majuscule. Fait que j'ai... Oups.
Non, je pense que ça marche.
Et voilà. Ok, fait que là, tu check les emails. Ma mère, elle a raccroché. Elle dit, je la voyais. Je dis, on parle, maman. Non, il n'y a rien.
T'as rien reçu?
Non. Ah, et voilà.
Donc,
Starbucks Career.
Donc, c'est 56, 30, 39. Ah, attends, marche pas.
Ah. 56, 30, 39.
Oui.
Submit. Ok, of course.
Oh, ouais, faut que... Parfait, on va faire quelque chose.
Je regarde.
Est-ce que tu as le mot de passe de l'adresse courriel que tu as utilisée? Non? Ok.
J'ai écrit ça il y a 3-4 ans.
Ok. On va faire quelque chose. Je te le donne maintenant.
Est-ce qu'il y a des gens qui travaillaient pour Starbucks? C'est une bonne compagnie?
Mais écoute, il y a, tu peux pas dire qu'il y a un milieu de travail parfait qui existe, parce que ça n'existe pas. Dans n'importe quel milieu, il y a tout le temps des difficultés, il y a tout le temps des affaires avec quoi, tu sais. Faut que tu le gères, faut que tu deals avec, oui. Mais c'est sûr que ça dépend ça dépend vraiment de ton expérience personnelle. Okay. Moi, je suis pas en mesure de te dire, ah oui, ça c'est une bonne compagnie ou ça c'est pas une bonne compagnie.
Parce qu'il y a souvent des clients qui viennent le voir et qui disent non, cela tu évites. C'est jamais arrivé?
Mettons, moi, j'ai jamais eu d'expérience négative avec eux.
Okay.
C'est pour ça que je te dis, ça dépend. Ça
Ouais,
dépend
ouais.
vraiment d'une personne à l'autre, de considération personnelle aussi.
Seigneur. C'est fort, maudit. Et voilà. Parfait. Ça, je vais pas enregistrer?
Oui, non,
Je fais jamais?
Oui,
okay.
Fais jamais parce que... Donc là, il faut juste que tu vérifies tes informations.
Known as name, Stéphane?
Oui. Puis aussi en haut, ici, là, tu vois, efface le virgule après ton prénom. Ok. Est-ce qu'il y a un accent ou non?
Oui.
Oui. Donc
mais...
sur le deuxième, on va passer
Parfait.
Et S majuscule.
L'accent, tu fais comment?
Attends, celle-là. Voilà.
Wow.
Puis S majuscule.
S majuscule, ok. Proper.
Voilà.
Ok.
Donc, tu vérifies le numéro de téléphone.
Oui.
Est-ce que c'est États-Unis ou c'est
Non,
Canada?
c'est Canada.
On va changer. C'est le bon numéro? Tu n'as pas
Oui,
changé
oui.
ton numéro?
Oui, oui, c'est le bon numéro.
Submit.
T'as-tu remarqué qu'il était marqué quand ça va ouvrir ou pas?
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire?
C'est à la Chine.
Ah oui, tu parles du poste, j'en ai pas.
Fait qu'eux, qu'est-ce qu'ils font? Tu vois, le magasin, c'est à Dorval.
Ok. Ah, mais. C'est adorable.
Oui, mais ça peut être le plus proche.
Ok. Tu vas appliquer ou non?
Oui, oui.
Oui, ok. Mais vérifie tes informations.
Parce que sûrement que vu qu'il n'est pas. Mais j'ai vu sur Indeed, j'ai vu des postes disponibles pour.
À la Chine?
À la Chine.
Tu vas appliquer alors par travail Indeed, sans problème. Device type.
Mobile. Yes. Pronouns. Tout. Non. City. La Chine.
La Chine, oui.
Ouais. Country. Québec.
C'est Canada.
Ah. Province. Québec. Surtout, qu'est-ce que j'ai. Have you ever work? Non. Qu'est-ce que j'ai remarqué, c'est que quand je fais plusieurs, comme poste, ça c'est tout mélangeant.
Oui.
T'as vu ça?
Oui, c'est normal. C'est pour ça que je dis, une fois que tu fais un seul courriel professionnel juste pour les emplois,
Ok.
ça va être plus facile.
Parce que là, si j'ai des emails, je regarde même pas. J'ai marqué tout, oui.
Oui.
Self-identify. Ok. Workers are designated group. The following 5 description define current designated group problem. Declaration participant group. Yes. Ouais. Existait-tu un groupe de minorité particulière? Non. Fait que ça, c'est non. 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 C'est personne. Ah, ok. Est-ce que hyperactif, c'est considéré comme une disabilité?
Le quoi?
Hyperactif?
Non.
Ok, good.
Est-ce que c'est quelque chose qui te limite dans ta fonction?
Encore une fois, c'est par rapport à quoi? Quelqu'un va dire que ça te limite, moi je pense que non, quelqu'un va dire oui.
Mais c'est ça par rapport à toi.
Moi je pense pas. Large community, some financial establishment. Nope. Okay, as partners, to look at your parents' position on which is mine, we have considered. Ok. Ouais. Ouais. On va mettre un gros fluent. Yes.
Aussi par rapport, j'ai oublié de le mentionner tantôt pour mettons quand tu as tes entrevues, ok, pour que tu te prépares. Il y a aussi un document que j'ai, je peux l'envoyer, ok. Comment tu te présentes, c'est aussi important dans le sens que mettons, si tu portes des jogging, c'est pas accepté.
Ok.
Ok, malheureusement, ils vont juger les gens sur ça,
Ouais.
ok. Donc mettons, mais pas de parfum, parce qu'il y a des gens qui sont allergiques.
Oh.
Donc jamais de parfum pour
Ok.
l'entrevue. Ça sera important d'arriver de ses propre.
Ouais.
Je prends moi personnellement, je prends toujours une douche ou
Ouais.
genre je fais, tu sais, des vêtements normaux là, mais
Ok.
pas trop pyjama,
Ok.
pas trop formel, genre
Ok.
des cravates et tout
Ok.
là. Donc essaye d'arriver avec des vêtements formels, ok. Puis c'est tout.
Ok.
C'est comme tu sais, c'est important comment on se présente
Oui.
à l'employeur
C'est pour
également.
ça qu'en ligne, c'est un peu plus difficile, puis tu dis, il va voir à quoi elle ressemble, puis là, je me représente, puis ça va.
Mais en ligne, tu veux dire appliquer en ligne ou faire
Oui.
des entrevues en ligne?
Non, ça fait.
Oui.
Oh.
C'est pour ça que j'ai posé la question, mais.
Ça se fait en ligne, ça se fait?
Non, oui. Oui, oui.
Fait que c'est bon.
Par contre, je pense pas que Starbucks ça va être en ligne. Je pense
Ok.
que ça va être un entrevue en personne.
Puis,
Ça
admettons,
dépend d'une compagnie à l'autre.
admettons, là, ils m'ont mis ils m'ont mis à Dorval. Si après, je peux dire, je préfère à la Chine.
Oui, en fait, tu peux même mentionner. En fait, ça pourra aller de deux manières. Soit qu'eux, ils vont t'appeler et dire oh, mais on a aussi une autre branche qui s'ouvre à la Chine et tu es intéressé à ça.
Ok.
Voilà.
Ok.
Ou que toi, tu peux faire une entrevue. Puis, en fait, tu vas à Dorval, puis tu te rends compte que, ok, tout va bien, j'aime ça, j'aime travailler ici. Puis après ça, mettons, après 3 mois, 4 mois, t'es comme, c'est trop loin. Là, tu peux appliquer à celui de la Chine. T'as
Parce
déjà
que
une expérience.
l'été, c'est pas grave, mais l'hiver, avec l'autobus, ça prend des problèmes, ouais.
Et tu sais qu'il y a une grève la semaine prochaine. À partir de la semaine prochaine.
Je savais pas.
Ok, je vais te montrer. Je pense que ça serait bien que je l'imprime.
Je sais pas, Post Canada aussi.
Voilà.
Summit.
Voilà. Donc, voici. Ce sera métro et autobus. Donc, les mardis, jeudi, samedi et dimanche,
Okay.
ils ont leur service normal. Lundi, mercredi et vendredi, ça c'est le service interrompu.
Mais je pense, mettons, là, si ça arrive pas l'autobus, il va être compréhensif.
Ah oui, mais en fait, l'affaire c'est que eux, c'est à toi de le gérer.
Ok.
C'est à toi de le gérer. C'est vraiment à toi de le gérer. C'est pour ça que ça a causé beaucoup de problèmes cette grève-là. Il y a des étudiants, il y a des gens qui vont travailler avec l'autobus.
Ouais.
Les professionnels de la santé, ils ont des horaires irréguliers. Donc, tu vois, là, mais là, on est vraiment loin. On va y réfléchir quand c'est le temps.
Parce que là, c'est. Ça marche pas le cas postal.
Est-ce qu'il faut laisser un espace entre nous? Voilà.
Ben, ça se peut, c'est qu'ils disent. À cause de l'autobus, on va prendre.
Non.
Parce que je pense pas savoir pour ça.
Non. Puis ça, c'est une grève de 2 semaines.
Ok.
On entend bien, c'est juste 4 jours, 6 jours.
Ok. Tu penses que ça va qu'il va envoyer un email en disant que ton application est expirée?
Pour Costco ou pour
Starbucks?
Ok. Mais là, regarde, on a l'application.
Yes.
Tu cliques. Ok. Là, il faut juste que tu choisisses tes skills.
Ah, il n'y a pas de. Non.
Ah, mais je pense que c'est des affaires qu'on avait mis sur ton CV. Non, c'est pour ça que ça marche pas. Ok, descends.
Expérience.
Ah, oui,
Ok.
c'est ton CV.
Et voilà.
Intégrer. Vérifie toutes les informations.
Ok.
Depuis quand commencer à étudier jusqu'à l'université, combien d'examens tu penses que tu as fait en total? Ça, c'est une chose que je te demande ici. Est-ce que tu sais combien d'examens tu as fait jusqu'à...
C'est bon?
Oui. J'ai vu un autre poste pour la Chine.
Ah, c'est à la chaîne encore?
Oui.
Ok, vas-y.
Non, mais tantôt, je pense que c'est Dorval.
Oui, c'est pour ça que j'ai dit que tu as trouvé un autre poste à la chaîne.
Oui.
Donc, rien de plus.
Alors là, tu vois une photographie.
C'est fini.
Ça s'enregistre
Ouais.
automatiquement.
Fait que c'est bon de faire plusieurs postes pour une telle compagnie?
Oui.
Ok.
C'est aussi, l'affaire c'est que je suis d'accord. À chaque fois que tu vas appliquer pour n'importe quel poste, il faut que tu ouvres un compte. Puis là, je crois moi, il y a 1000 confirmations qui vont t'envoyer. Il y a 45 fois de courriel de spam que tu vas recevoir.
Ah oui.
Tu sais, oui. Surtout avec Indeed, ouf.
Oh,
Il
pour vrai?
va t'envoyer.
Ah oui.
Ok? Mais, tu sais, de bon côté, c'est aussi le fait qu'une fois que tu envoies une candidature, ils enregistrent ton information.
Ok.
Donc la prochaine fois que tu vas envoyer, tu vas appliquer sur le même site web, comme tu viens de voir, tout est déjà là.
Enregistré, ok.
Donc c'est comme si tu disais, tu as un peu de hardship en premier, puis après ça se
Parce que quand tu fais plusieurs, t'es comme, oh mon Dieu, again.
Et aussi, oui, ça aussi faire attention, quand tu envoies plusieurs candidatures, ok? Je sais pas, moi, mettons, si tu envoies 10 par jour, tu reçois un appel, fais attention à ce qu'ils disent en premier. Bonjour, je m'appelle Tara, j'appelle de CGE de la Chine, par exemple.
Okay.
Donc fais attention à ça.
Pour
pas que tu le mélanges avec un autre poste.
Une autre compagnie, ouais.
Parce que, tu sais, il le voit, il le sait que les chercheurs d'emploi
Ben
appliquent
oui.
partout.
Ouais.
Donc, c'est tout à fait normal. C'est comme, oublier où est-ce que j'ai appliqué.
Ok.
C'est comme
Mais ça
c'est
arrive
genre
souvent,
un
ça?
processus cognitif normal de l'être humain.
Ok.
Tu vois?
Ouais.
Mais il faut juste arriver à le bien gérer.
Parce que des fois, mon père me demande où est-ce que tu as appliqué. Parce que, c'est que j'applique. Là.
Donc, c'est bon pour aujourd'hui?
Yes. Déjà?
Parfait. Oui.
Wow! Parfait. Fait que tu me dirais de continuer?
Oui, moi je te recommande de continuer de la même manière. Là,
Ok.
tu as vu un peu?
Ouais.
Si tu peux, si tu penses que tu penses que tu peux le faire toute seule, je te suggère de créer un compte Gmail.
Ouais.
Ok?
Personnellement, Stéphane Jarret.
Oui, avec ton prénom, ton nom de famille.
Ok.
Pour, en fait, on va le mettre sur ton CV.
Ouais.
Ok?
Est-ce que tu veux que je fasse une. Tu vois ici, regarde. Barista Store à la Chine, Barista Store
tant mieux.
à Dorval.
That's perfect. Good.
Ok. Tu veux que je fasse une demande d'emploi à Costco?
Ça dépend de toi que tu veux faire.
Ok. Oh, bien sûr. Bien sûr. Parfait. Est-ce que tu veux que je me déconnecte?
Oui, c'est ce que j'allais te dire après.
Au cas où?
Oui. Enfin, on va juste finir avec ton courriel. Donc, si tu peux faire un courriel pour la semaine prochaine, comme ça, on va changer sur ton
Mon
CV.
CV, ouais.
Puis ça va être, tu sais, ça va mieux paraître aussi.
Ouais.
C'est parfait. Deuxièmement, tu peux venir au cégep pour appliquer au poste
Ouais.
n'importe quand.
Mais je fais beaucoup à la maison.
Tu fais beaucoup à la maison, ok. Mais
Ouais.
tu sais, en fait, c'est ma responsabilité de te dire que tu n'as pas besoin d'un
ok.
rendez-vous
Ok.
nécessairement.
Ok.
Oui, si tu veux qu'on fasse comme un comme
Ouais,
ça,
ouais.
il te faut un rendez-vous, bien sûr.
Ok.
Mais tu peux, tu sais, tu peux passer ici à 30 minutes, tu peux t'appliquer 2-3 postes, puis après ça, c'est fini. Parce que sortir de l'ambiance à la maison, ça fait du bien.
Ouais, ça fait du bien beaucoup.
Voilà.
Est-ce que c'est bon de checker à combien de temps il faut que je check?
Pour ta candidature,
Ouais.
moi je te dirais, tu peux le faire une fois par jour si tu te sens trop stressé.
Ok.
Mais si après une semaine, t'as pas de réponse à temps, tu sais, tu peux le faire ouais, une fois par 2 jours.
Ok.
Excuse-moi.
On m'a dit d'être insistant.
Insistant dans quel sens?
Comme mettons, si tu as appliqué, c'est où ma candidature?
Envoyer, mettons, demander la non, fais pas ça.
Vraiment ça.
Non, fais pas ça. Parce que, en fait, oui et non. Mettons, t'as envoyé un courriel t'as envoyé ton CV pour un poste au Starbucks. Puis ils ont dit que la date de fin la date de fin d'affichage, c'est le 30 septembre. Ça sert à rien d'envoyer un courriel avant le 30 septembre.
La date de fin d'affichage?
Oui.
C'est quoi ça?
Mettons, le poste est affiché aujourd'hui, puis ils ont, je sais pas moi, ils mettent 2 mois, 1 mois pour que tout le monde ait le temps de postuler.
Ok.
Après le 30 septembre, là, ils vont commencer à regarder.
Ah.
Ok, c'est pour ça que ça prend du temps avant que tu reçois un appel. J'ai une participante, elle a fait une entrevue il y a 1 mois, à peu près, je te dirais 1 mois et demi. Elle m'a envoyé un courriel hier qu'elle a été acceptée.
Wow.
Tu vois, elle a fait son entrevue encore il y a 4 semaines, je te dirais. Donc ça prend du temps, ça prend vraiment du temps. Donc ils vont regarder ton CV, ils vont regarder les autres CV, ils vont faire des entrevues. Puis après ça, ils vont prendre une décision.
Parce que là, j'oublie où est-ce que j'ai appliqué, j'oublie l'entrevue que j'ai faite.
Mais tu vas recevoir un appel de toute façon.
Ok.
De toute façon, tu vas recevoir un appel.
Ça t'a vraiment dit que j'étais la personne de telle place.
Oui,
Ok,
c'est ça.
ok.
Donc ils disent, là je reprends encore mon prénom. Bonjour, je m'appelle Tara, j'appelle la part de CGE. T'es comme, ok, CGE, oui.
Ok.
Là, ça me dit quelque chose. Puis prends ça en note.
Ok.
Prends ça en note.
T'es devenu appelé telle journée.
Oui,
Ok.
tu peux le faire. Et si tu veux, là, maintenant, tu as appliqué il y a 2 mois. Tu n'as aucune nouvelle. Là, oui. Là, je te recommande.
2 mois?
Oui. Là, je te recommande de faire un suivi. Encore, ça dépend vraiment de date de fin d'affichage.
Ok.
Ça dépend vraiment de
Mais
ça.
toutes les compagnies ont une date d'affichage ou non? Toutes les compagnies font ça ou non?
Oui, d'habitude, toutes les compagnies allemandes.
Parce que des fois, je pense que la job est disponible le matin.
Oui.
Le soir, c'est fini.
Ça pourrait aussi arriver. C'était pas ça, hein? Ouais. Non, absolument pas.
J'ai le garde au cas où que quelqu'un veut appliquer.
Mais tu voudrais ici, on va juste.
Faudrait que c'est loin.
Ah non, je veux juste voir s'il y a un exemple.
Ah.
Faut que je te le montre, il n'y en a pas. Ah oui, voilà, date d'expiration 22.
22 septembre, ok.
Oui, donc date de publication 12 septembre.
Qui était
date
hier.
d'expiration.
Non, il était. Non, vas-y.
Avant-hier, oui.
Ouais.
Donc date d'expiration 22 septembre.
Ok.
Donc tu vois, si tu t'envoies un courriel demain, ils vont pas te répondre. Ça sert à rien un peu de les spammer avec des courriels comme ça. C'est bon?
Super.
Donc pour la semaine prochaine, n'oublie pas de faire un adresse courriel.
Ok. Oui.
Oui. Puis n'oublie pas aussi ton rendez-vous avec Nadia.
Qui est actuellement. Hein? Always a pleasure.
Bonne chance.
Merci, Charty. Bonne journée. Bonne toi. Merci.
Oui, bye.
Oui, c'est la batterie tombée. Okay. And we're back. There you go. So it went well. It went really, really well, actually. I'm exhausted because, again, we didn't see the best. But listen, honestly, nothing but pros. Nothing but pros. It went really well. It was really nice. I was gonna go see my father. It's a really nice day outside. That's pretty much it. It went well. So now I have to say I was a bit exhausted at the end. It gave me a headache because again so Dominic is playing World Cup becomes social. Considering we're having a wonderful day on the 15th October 2025. So what happened? Okay, so we went to the government today to speak with the representative, which is good. And the representative is we are working on getting me a job, right? Because the job that I have right now is great. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I don't want to put all of my eggs in the same basket. I worked there for 3 days. Well, not even. I worked there for 2 days because on last Tuesday was canceled. So I'm still seeing somebody for the job. Now, what we worked on today is we worked on applying and doing stuff like that, which is great. So now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to my father's house, have a cup of coffee. Just talk to the man because I haven't seen him in a while. Which is actually I saw him yesterday. And then we're gonna go back home. I'm gonna sleep a little bit. I think I'm gonna sleep for like 4 or 5 hours. I'm gonna be uploading everything, and we're gonna go and finish Brooklyn Nine-Nine. well, not finish it, but at least getting as far as possible. It was nice. It was nice. It's just like, fuck. I'm telling you, applying is such a, and finding a job is such a nightmare. Because on one way, you're trying to get some good results, right? And on the other way, you're also, how can I say that? Putting yourself out there, you get refusal, right? And then like, okay, well, I'm gonna apply to more places. And then you apply, and like, holy shit, it's never ending, right? But we did apply to a couple of good places today. That's positive. That is very positive. It's a beautiful day. It's kind of cold outside. Kind of cold. Fuck, I don't like being nervous, and when I'm over here, I'm always nervous because situation where it could lead to a potential job, you know? Because it could lead to a potential job, then I'm always gonna be more nervous than if it was the opposite. Because in the opposite, it's quite simple. What you do is you just go with the flow, you know? And then I feel bad because I didn't tell her that I found a job. And at the same time, you know, this job is, it takes a while, even when you have a job, to get security. Like, I don't know if in 2 weeks I'm gonna have the job because there's 3 people and they're only taking 2. This is too close. Too close for comfort. But I don't know. It's a good job though. It's a good job. But there's so much more. Like for example, today we applied to four places. And already then I was like, oh my god. But at the same time we need to do it. There you go. Fuck, I'm exhausted. You don't want to get your old stuff because the refusal. Such a nice day though. Such a beautiful day outside. Tired of falling out of love. I'm tired of the rise and fall. I read people's stuff cause I don't wanna get my hopes up. Called my mom to get the Costco password. I'm gonna have to call her again. But it's nice, it's a stressful situation. It's a stressful situation, you know? And then you're looking for a result, but the results should come from yourself. And then when there's no result, you're a bit, not mad, but you're a bit disappointed with yourself, right? But also planning the whole thing. It's not easy, guys. It's not easy. It's a constant. Honestly, the worst thing is, like, the constant refusal. For example, right? And I'm going to be using the worst of example, but you go on Tinder. And you go on Tinder, and then you're having a good time, and you're having a good time, and it sucks because at the first time you get some matches, then it doesn't work. Then you get some other matches, and then it doesn't work. And then, almost. The last time that I went to a grocery store, I hurt myself badly. Yeah, kind of crazy story. And then you start thinking that you're the problem, right? Then when you apply on Tinder, you're like, fuck, I'm the problem, so maybe I'm doomed But then there's worse cases out there than me. They're still getting jobs. So it's a bit of a mismatch. Tired of the rise and fall. Tired of the rise. I reach before stars. 'Cause I don't wanna get my hopes up. Every moment holding on to buy more chance. If it were the truth, the more so close to me. Wish I could forget it all. Now it's 2 a.m. and I'm on the floor. Taking all the tired of the rising cold. I reach before slow. Cause I don't wanna get my hopes up. Hopes up, nothing nowhere. Tired of falling out of love. Tired of the rise and fall. Reach before so. Cause I don't wanna get my hopes up. See, on nights like that, you should totally go out. It's just bad though. And then she was like, because I hadn't seen her in 2 weeks, and then she's like, "Did you get some interviews?" And then she asked me, and I said, "Yes." And she said, "Okay, well, where did I stop?" And I was like, "Okay, well, I think I made this mistake." She's like, "Oh yeah, but we worked on that before, remember?" So somebody else has let down. I'm like, I'm complaining a lot, but trust me, getting refused, getting turned down a lot is hard. Trust me. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. At my father's house, I'll be spending like a 30 minutes to 40 minutes. I don't know. I don't know. One more chance. Wish I could forget it all. No 3 a.m. and I'm on the phone. This way.
Ben, je suis 2 jours avant. Comment ça qu'on ne peut pas le faire maintenant?
C'est que ça change de compte. Quand ça passe du compte épargne au compte CELI, le 2 jours ne s'applique pas, là. Le 2 jours, c'est fait uniquement pour renouveler un produit existant, une obligation boursière, qui arrive à échéance dans le même compte. Alors, c'est une mesure pour faire en sorte de ne pas pénaliser le client qui dit, ben moi, j'ai mon échéance après, je vous rappelle que la date limite pour ajouter des nouvelles sommes dans une obligation boursière, c'était la semaine passée, le 11. Mais là, c'est pas de votre faute, l'échéance, elle tombe cette semaine. Alors, dans ce cas précis-là, on permet que dans les 2 jours qui précèdent, de réinvestir dans le même compte. Mais dès qu'on change de compte, on peut pas prendre celle de septembre.
C'est bizarre parce que je l'ai faite avant et ça fonctionnait. Vous avez changé les règles?
C'est les règles. Ça fait quand même un certain temps que c'est comme ça, là.
OK. Bah, écoutez, on va le faire au mois de décembre alors. Fait que ça veut dire qu'il va. Oui, ça veut dire qu'il va me rester 3705,97.
Et avec ça, vous souhaitez faire quoi?
On va le laisser dans le compte d'épargne placement.
Oui. Est-ce qu'on le laisse en Flexi Plus?
Non, on le met tout de suite le 17.
Êtes-vous en train de me dire qu'on le met dans une obligation boursière?
Oui, toujours.
OK. Donc, on le met dans une obligation boursière de 5 ans?
Oui.
OK. Fait que je vais résumer, puis vous me direz là, si j'ai bien compris.
Oui.
Alors, on parle de...
Oh, other time, Mom.
Chut. Pas de stress, pas.
Alfred, fais chaud, bisous.
Fais.
Tu veux un chaud ou froid?
Chaud, s'il te plaît. Au moins la musique est bonne.
Hein?
Au moins la musique est bonne.
Mais ça veut pas dire que t'allais venir là.
Mais non, c'est pas prévu. Non, non.
J'ai toujours fait ça, puis là, ça pose problème. Je sais pas aussi où le problème. pas fini ça.
Il est pas prêt, pas?
Mais j'en ai 2 sur 3 de.
Good. Mais c'est grave, t'en fais pas. T'en fais pas, Pat, t'en fais pas. ازيك يا حبيبتي؟ الحمد لله.
Quand c'est arrivé, c'est que moi, je pensais passer, je dis, oh, si il est prêt, il est prêt. J'ai vu l'heure. Je dis, il va peut-être manger maintenant. Mais moi, je vais pouvoir le voir un petit peu. Et là, je m'excuse, père. Ok. Bye. Bye. Désolé, hein? Pas de problème.
guide. Non, non, non. Non, 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 non. Bon. Je sais, mais. Je sais. Je sais. And we're back. It was phone with the bank, and then he said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't planning." It wasn't. I didn't call him before, so it's completely okay. It's completely normal. I wanted to see him because I finished there. It was 11. The time that that I get to his place, it's around 11:30, and he usually eats at 11:45, 12 o'clock. So at least we got to see him, which is great. And that's pretty much it. So we're gonna go back home. I'm gonna try to sleep a little bit. I think a good 2 or 3 hours is gonna give me the most beneficial thing I could possibly do entirely. And this is the end all be all of today. I'm gonna wake up. I am gonna try to do the most I can with the tournament, with the event, sorry, because there's some event that ends today, and that's pretty cool. At least the photo battery is not good. The phone with my phone battery died. But I live like 4 and a half miles. The phone feels bad. I felt bad because, it was busy. And the Starbucks is where we apply. You have some people that are tending to they have the happy trigger when it comes to food, So I'm gonna let you guys go here.
Love y'all. Take it easy. Peace. No? 2% battery. Exhausted. Okay. Ooh. There you go. Exhausted. Golly. One. Good. Ah. J'ai envie de.
Let's go sleep a little bit. Yeah.
In today's video, I'm going for the Platinum Trophy and 100% completion in... subscribing for me so YouTube knows to push my videos out to others who might enjoy them too. It helps a ton and I greatly appreciate it. Since Birth by Sleep's story is intertwined between the three main characters,
Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. I'm exhausted.
heard the young lady. Divert your focus to the machine. It may be controlling her.
One must meet certain requirements to freely use it.
Why? You just risked your life for that idiot.
Well, I can't believe it. We're finally here. My home planet, Australia 2.
Oh, it's called Australia 2. Kind of like the one you got on your planet, Bounty Hunter.
Wait, where is everyone? No, they should all be here. Keep moving, Bounty Hunter. We've got to find my people. Wait, shh. Who's up ahead?
Who in Knife's name ordered a package from Muxalon? Visitors run the risk of disturbing
One,
and just before the great
two.
sharpening. You didn't order a new sheath, did you, so Cutwood?
Oh, fuck. I have...
Maybe they just stopped here by mistake.
I'm gonna be cheating, guys. I have to use it. Because I only have one more until we get the next medal.
Detail. The great sharpening will be a success. It's going to be fine, my liege. I assure you.
You're right. For a moment, I was afraid somehow you-know-who had made their way back to ruin everything.
Huh. Don't even entertain the thought, my liege.
I have to cheat.
He's long gone. Doesn't even know how to get back.
I know. I thank the knives above. Wow. I can't believe it's finally the day of the great sharpening.
Truly a joyous day, my liege.
How's it going, dickheads?
Oh, dear heavens.
Guess who's back? Did you miss me?
No, it can't be. Oh, not right now. Oh, not today.
What are you talking about? What's today?
Oh, it's happening. The great sharpening has begun. Let us rise to a new plane.
The day of the great sharpening, you fool. You're not supposed to be here. You were exiled.
I was exiled? Why would I be exiled?
You're too violent, Knifey. An aberration of our species.
We're meant to be a peace-loving race. We're knives. We weren't meant for violence.
Okay, well that's fucking stupid. Nobody told me that.
Explain to me why you sent Knifey a package if you didn't like him. I don't get it. We're just mailing him his old shit. We were trying to be nice and not just throw it away.
Yeah, we're leaving this planet behind, and we just didn't want to take all his crap with us. He wasn't supposed to follow us all the way here.
Wait, so are you saying you don't like me?
Of course not. You're a complete psychopath. All you do is stab everyone around you.
And you swear constantly. You know you can't go around saying the C word like that, right? You say it a lot, Knifey. Yeah, they got you there. Oh, but it's happening, my liege. We're ascending.
With no time to spare.
What? No, please don't go. Don't leave me behind. You're my family.
We're not your fucking family, Knifey. You're a piece of shit, and we all fucking hate you. Oh no.
Don't let him bring you down to his level, my liege. You need a pure and peaceful soul to ascend to the next plane.
This is all Knifey's fucking fault. Fuck you, you twisted cunt.
You can't say cunt.
Shut the fuck up, you reject piece of shit. Oh, fuck.
No, my liege.
Knifey, you don't need these assholes. If you want a family, look around you. You've already got one. Come on. Right, guys?
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Yeah, Knifey, we love you. We could be your family. Do you mean it? Really?
Yeah, dude. I mean, sure, you're a little sharp around the edges, but hey, so am I. And it's nice having someone else on the team who isn't afraid to speak their mind.
For real. We couldn't do any of this without you, bud. We're contract killers, and you love killing more than the rest of us all combined.
Yeah.
Salut, ici Claudine Prévost. Venez vous aérer l'esprit avec moi dans un rendez-vous.
rendez-vous ludique plein d'énergie positive et de virages inattendus.
Mon manège à moi. En semaine midi, Maritime 13h sur SC Musique et Radio-Canada Audio.
Bank More Vacay mode when you switch to Scotiabank. Earn up to $700 with a banking package and 2 other eligible accounts. Learn more at scotiabank.com/banking packages. Conditions apply. Scotiabank, you're richer than you think.
So this video is going to serve as a more in-depth breakdown of Chapter 260. Had to try before making the final decision to exercise Sukuna for good. Sukuna simply says, I don't feel anything, and I absolutely understand what you're getting at, but all of it means nothing to me. Here, Sukuna establishes that he cannot be helped. A talk no jutsu does not apply to him. And Sukuna is so far gone that he likens this feeling of his to Yuji's expectation of Iwate when he originally returned. He expected it, and it can't be helped. That's just how things are, and so what? Yuji accepts that Sukuna cannot be helped, and says that it's truly pointless, and Sukuna responds, saying that he's stunned by Yuji's cowardice. As for his hatred or anger for him, is this entire talk all he had to show for it? But Sukuna makes a realization. He comes to understand the true dynamic of this conversation. Yuji does not hate Sukuna whatsoever, because you cannot feel hatred for someone beneath you. At this moment, Yuji has come to feel absolute pity for the existence of Sukuna. This monstrosity without the ability to enjoy empathy or love one another. Sukuna then goes on to ask if Yuji was trying to offer him kindness, and during this moment, they're shown at the Otokoyama Hill, which is what the Kitakami Park leads up to. Like the chapter itself, this park contains the same Buddha statue, a statue that was built with the hope that people could eventually obtain eternal peace and happiness. This is where the speech in Yuji's exploration of life come to an end. In response to Sukuna's previous question, Yuji states that Sukuna was absolutely correct, and that he has the ability to end his life. Yuji makes a proclamation that Sukuna is to release Megami and return to him, and he will spare his life. If you cannot salvage the evil, then you must completely and utterly eviscerate it. In response to the ultimatum that Yuji has given him, Sukuna grits his teeth in a ferocious rage like none other, stating that Yuji must have a huge misunderstanding. He will not stop at slicing him into bits. Right before his eyes, he will annihilate every single person he values in order to display that their so-called values of no concern to him. And here, the talk comes to an end. If you notice, Sukuna has already lost the battle of ideals. All he can do in response to Yuji is go into a huge fit of anger and scream that he's going to destroy everything Yuji loves like the plague he is. Meanwhile, Yuji is disciplining Sukuna and giving him a choice to be saved or extinguished, similar to Shitigarba, the Buddha that Yuji bears so much resemblance to. For those unaware, this specific bodhisattva is a reference to Yuji's mudra. He is an enlightened being who vows to empty all hells to save the sinners before achieving his own enlightenment to become a Buddha. He is also a guardian of children and children who have passed away early, sometimes even before being born. I did want to give this brief overview on Shitigarba, as understanding him is actually central to understanding Yuji's character and a lot of the things he does now. With his domain mudra also being the mudra of Shitigarba, I think that we can really start to see how Yuji's character has been inspired by this bodhisattva now and look at the series from a different angle, well, Yuji specifically. And I did make like this massive video that speaks about how all the characters played a role into this Shitigarba lore that Yuji resembles. Check it out here. Sukuna and Yuji have always been fundamentally opposites, and with Yuji being the character that Sukuna has always mocked, toyed with, and picked on for being weak, he expressed a calm frustration at the prospect that Yuji may be his equal, a person who can stand against everything Sukuna stands for while matching his strength is something that gets under his skin. But when Sukuna realizes that this person is now proclaiming to be the one who decides his fate, that comic stare of his shatters. If you noticed, Sukuna only goes into fits of rage whenever Yuji does something that implies that he can eventually surpass Sukuna. And Yuji, serving as his Buddha-like figure in the chapter, works even better, because this speech can also be applied to Megami, who is in desperate need of a mindset change in order to be saved. When it comes down to it, Yuji's chat with Sukuna in the chapter is supposed to display to the audience that Yuji has finally abandoned this hog mentality and has pivoted toward a mindset that reinforces the belief that there is no point in seeking this death that has meaning, because every death has meaning. And not only this, but so does every single life. No matter how you live, what you accomplish, what you provide, what you get to do, or what you don't get to do. All life has value. I believe this is why Yuji's life was so simple in the first place. It isn't supposed to be grandiose or special as you would expect from the main character that was shown in manga. His life was just like anybody else's, really, and anybody could be in the position he's in. Because truth is, the only reason he's come as far as he has is because of every single person who's been in his life, both good and bad, and each one of those people have their own innate value. Yuji in this chapter has finally learned to value his own life and live the best he can instead of focusing on a way to find a meaningful death. I think the best quote in this chapter is, even if you have spent your life with no connections and nothing remains of you, just the tiny fragments of memories that make up a person drifting elsewhere give value to a human life. All of his friends and family who are dear to him and have passed away have left memories within him. Memories of value that have come to help him understand the true value and beauty of life, more than likely preventing Yuji from going down a much worse path than he has today, preventing him from becoming anything like the beast that he must eradicate here and now.
Of course, finding kingdoms is the first step in this process, which brings us to this corpse in the Howling Cliffs. This bug is wearing a makeshift mask that has a similar design to the masks other Grim Troop members wear. Dream nailing this bug brings a device called the Nightmare Lantern into the physical world. This lantern seems to act as a sort of anchor for the Grim Troop, and lighting it is what causes the Grim Troop to arrive in Hallownest. If we dream nail the corpse again, it says, "Master, my role, apart from you, apart from kin. It pains me so." God, what a symbol. This bug apparently has some kind of job that involves it leaving the troop and traveling to Hallownest. So it seems like the Grim Troop actually designates certain bugs to travel to different kingdoms. Once they get there, well, I'm not sure. Do they just die once they reach a kingdom? Or did this particular bug die before it could set up the lantern? We have to dream nail the lantern out of it. Maybe this is a litmus test for anyone who would help the Grim Troop, requiring them to have some access to the Dream Realm. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't even be able to interact with any of the Grimkin in the first place. Now, we don't know if these bugs are just sent off in a random direction, or if they know how to reach...
Objective: answering undetermined Hollow Knight lore. Obstacle:
Ranking all charms in Hollow.
Run to me, confessor.
Village is the key.
Okay, bedtime. I'm exhausted.
What a good day. What a good day. Oh shit, it's you. That's you. Goodbye. Okay, let's go.
My apologies. No. Yes. So good night, Crown. See. Ugh.